extra service because there's a hostage, or not hostage, but there's a standoff over at Interstate and Lombard, and we have to use our buses for that.
This is my last trip into Portland. Then I go to the garage. I can just explain to my passengers. I won't have that many passengers.
Copy that. Okay, I appreciate that, Lara. If you could do that for me, that would be great.
Okay, have a good night.
To 2150. Is at Fred Meyerson Interstate. You are rerouted. You go to Albina, take a left on Albina, or right on Rosa Park, right on Denver, and cut back over to your area that way.
Well, I go down Denver, so that'll actually put me back on route at Denver and Lombard. Okay, looks like they have it well in hand. I see it looks like Christmas lights up there. Thanks for the warning.
Not a problem. Okay, at 2151.
Copy, thank you.
Hit it from that end. So you want me to be facing eastbound at Interstate and Lombard then? I believe that'd be good. If we've got officers still on our net, eastbound at Interstate and Lombard on Lombard.
The police informed me they want the bus to pick up the people they sent to the Lombard overpass over I-5. They want to pick up the people, the employees there, and then bring them up to Buffalo and North Interstate, 1 block west of Interstate on Buffalo.
Right, and then you get back on route.
I go directly to, I take a right on Denver, go directly to Rosa Park, make a left, and then a left on Albina, and then right on Albina, regular route.
Affirmative. Let your people know what's happening because of all this wonderful activity.
Okay, thanks.
You're welcome, 52 after.
5119. 9113, good night. And good night, sir. 2153.
9115, I'm off the air. Have a good night.
And thank you. 2153. 19, I didn't hear that. And did you copy the 7677 is heading up there?
I'm going to work on that. Completely block that for Fred Myers. We can use Mississippi and Albina and probably Denver. Give me a second. I'll get something.
2154.
You're coming in scratchy.
We need to reroute the buses. Let's use Albina, Rosa Park, Denver, back to Lombard, regular. Can you do it for all the buses for me?
Did the 4 lines both ways that way already.
Hear ya.
We did the 4 line. I'm working on the 6 line now. I'm working on those reroutes.
See that?
2157 and 701.
1 North Terminal. You follow 767 up to Interstate Lombard. Go ahead, hop on the I-5, take the Lombard westbound exit.
Okay, thanks.
2157.
9119.
19, go ahead.
Hey, where's 767? How close is it?
767 and 9119. When you guys get established, maybe go over to TAC 2.
And I'm going to go to TAC 2 right now.
Nap, are you there? 7506.
in this thing.
Just trying to catch you before you pass Denver. Okay, so make a left on Interstate, and I want you to, because you're not going to be able to turn right and you can't go straight, so turn left on Interstate and come back up Denver. Go Denver to Portland, Portland to Albina, and then back to Lombard and regular.
No, I'm already past Denver. I cannot do that.
You can make a left on Interstate, then you're going to cut back onto Denver from Interstate.
Understand, but I'm stuck with line 6 in front of me. I'm between, that would be Interstate, and just past Denver at the last bus stop, so there's no way I can turn.
Well, so now they're not letting people take, you just need to stay there then, because we had a 75 that made a left on Interstate and went back down, and we had him turn down by the old, whatever that was called, down by the Dancing Bear down there. We'll get a supervisor over to you.
And line 6 in front of me too, also with 4 ways on. I see cars making left turn, but there are narrow regional streets, and I don't think so. We want to do that.
Well, I'm going to see if I can get the supervisor to back you up. Yeah, for future, if it looks like it's blocked, definitely don't go past your safe point.
I copy. Thank you.
Go to.
Pass 701 on Tac 22.
Yes, but we got something for you too. A 6 and a 75 information that are stuck.
On the other side, right? These people taken care of first, and now coming over there and help them out.
At 2202.
Oh, one you on this side?
No one.
701, 3rd and Everett.
Do you know how to get over to TAC 2, the radio channel? The supervisors want to talk to you in 767 on TAC 2.
Switch it over. I'll look for TAC 2. Thanks.
Team, just so you know, 815.
Of course, the police are blocking there, so I don't think I get very far. Yellow vest, come closer to the light.
4.
Oh, and I see you're back on track. Woohoo! I tried to get another 75 driver to do it, and he's like, no, you can't. So you went down, did you turn on Argyle?
No, I didn't. I did what you said the first time, and that said, he said, take a left to go down and around back to Denver, and then go south on Denver until I got to Rosa Parks, turn right Rosa Parks down to the number 4 line, whatever that's called, Albina, and then back to regular route.
Perfect. Thank you so much. Be safe out there. We're getting reroutes out to you guys now, but you were my first one, so thank you.
You're more than welcome. Keep us up to date on it if we have to deal with that on our way back, if you would, please.
Supervisor said it's going to be closed probably for the rest of the night unless they find the person that's in there that's causing the havoc.
Copy that. Thanks.
Welcome at 2205. 608, looks like, are you stuck?
I just talked to the 75 bus that's right behind me, and he was telling me that he already talked to you guys, and that the supervisor is on their way out there to tell us how to get out of this mess or something.
Hold on for me real quick.
I'm sorry, did you want me to repeat it? I'm sorry, I missed what you said, but I'll repeat it. I guess I talked to the 75 driver behind me, and he said we need to wait until a supervisor comes, is that right?
I want you to see if you can be brave enough to get up to Interstate, take a left on Interstate, and then circle around back to Denver, and then take Denver to Rosa Park, and then take Rosa Park back on route the way your reroute is telling you on the BDS. Can you do that? Can you go to interstate and take a left?
I think that's actually how they're directing traffic, is left up here interstate. So I believe I can do that, yes.
Okay, I want you to do that, and that 75 will kind of try to follow you, but that's what I want you to do, and thank you.
Okay, you're welcome. Thank you.
6 after.
95. 19 to Supervisor Young. Looking for me? Have your buses arrived yet?
I'm on the bus right now, most of them. I got to wait for a police escort right now. They want a police escort.
I just talked to command. They want to bring the buses back to I-5 South and get off Rosa Parks exit and then come down to Interstate and go north on Interstate. The police will let them through there.
Train 2, go ahead. Hey, I don't mean to question your directions, but are we supposed to be taking a right off of Albina onto Rosa Parks and taking Rosa Parks over to Denver? But outbound. Correct. Well, your reroute message didn't say that. It just said make a left on Albina and then a right on Denver.
Okay, I just got here. If it doesn't make sense, call me before you get there.
I'm calling to make sure. Well, I've done this for 8 years, this line. Usually we turn on Rosa Parks, and when it was, I'm telling you, wait a minute.
Well, let us know if anything goes wrong.
Thank you.
Kind of wait.
09.
9119, copy. And 9120, were you in there?
Affirmative. Are they calling for a bus bridge from IRQ to Rose Expo?
Yeah, Davina just walked over here and gave us the news that that's what they're kind of talking about. I haven't gotten the thumbs up yet, but it sounds like it, yes.
Okay, I'll head over there. I copy.
2209.
131.
9131, stand by. 9120.
5 and Hoyt.
Is IRQ to Expo.
Okay, thank you.
That's 79. Good night.
Copy. 2210.
6 Train 11, would you be willing to do a quick bus bridge for us? Looks like we got a situation at the Interstate in Lombard.
Yes, you said quick bus bridge? I've got an AM Tripper night run tomorrow. Just had one yesterday too, but I'd be happy to.
Yeah, start heading in that direction, and I think you can get off at Lombard, I'm not sure. Possibly, if you can't, go to the next off-ramp, and then come back up to the general area. Let me know when you get there.
Copy.
Thanks for that wonderful information at 12 after.
6 Train 11, as luck would have it, they got the guy, and I think we can go ahead and cancel. I appreciate it, though. Thank you.
Okay, and if you need me again, I'm just deadheading, so give me a jingle. Thanks for the shot.
Thank you very much, 1014.
At 2214.
If they change their mind, just let me know.
Of course. At 2214.
At 9119.
And 9119.
I don't see any of my buses here. I'm starting to look. I don't see anything.
Are we talking about the ones that was stuck? They got around.
It's over here for nothing. All right.
just asked BOAC to call it. The bus bridge was over, but they got the guy, so I said, why not? If you want to call them and ask them before you open up, that'd be best.
Yeah.
701 in North Terminal.
P2219.
9119. The answer back from BOAC.
It is.
Copy.
We'll update you here at, as soon as we find out. At 2220. 9119.
Bart.
Both 911 is currently not open. It has been cleared yet. I got your request doc.
I think there was a reroute. I think I accidentally deleted it. I don't know. It looks like there's some police activity up here at Interstate. Is that still going on, the reroute?
Yeah, you're going to turn on Denver. Have you gone to Denver yet?
No, I'm going to turn on Denver. Okay, I got you. Yeah, take a right on Denver and then go down to where?
Denver to Rosa Parks to Albina to Lombard and then regular.
Could you resend that to me just so I have it? I think I pretty much got it, but...
Copy. I will. At 2225. This is 2438. Sally, did you not reach your reroute? That was just a click. Did not see it. Okay, it's a reroute there, and it looks like you passed the area where you need to reroute. Police activity still in front of you? Yes, it is. You need to take a left then on Interstate, go all the way back to Denver and follow the reroute. So Interstate goes to Denver? Take a left to Interstate, a left on Interstate, and then it'll go all the way back to that Paul Bunyan, Denver, and follow your reroute from there. Okay. Okay, 29 after.
This guy's done talking to another route supervisor. He's putting a little bit of pressure on the command center. He thinks that it's not going to take us another 5 more minutes. They'll have him rolling.
2233. 9119. Trains are not moving and they want us to rule the bus bridge. 701, copy.
701, copy.
Head out the Interstate and Lombard area. That's for the supervisor. And let us know when you get there.
Will do. Do you want me to take the east or west and west like last time?
9119.
Just take Rosa Parks, then take left from Rosa Parks, like you're going west, go past the Interstate, go to Denver, and come to Interstate somewhere.
Okay, so we're doing Rose Quarter to the Expo.
Get to Expo.
me. I'll be at IRQ.
And we'll get some buses from around IRQ who's probably going home. 2235.
At Milwaukee and Powell.
Up for any extra work on a bus bridge?
Be happy to do it, but I've got a beer-smelling bus.
Beer-smelling bus. Okay. I'll see if we can get anybody else. If you can, see if the spotter gets you a new bus, and then roll to Rose Quarter for me.
I'll do that. I'm sure he'll give me one there.
Thank you. 2237. Hi, is this Jody?
It is. Go ahead.
To see if you're up for a bus bridge.
Yeah, give me just a second.
Okay. When you're through, just head over towards Rose Quarter for me, hon.
Alrighty, I'm on my way from 6 and Burnside. I gotta make a quick call to my carpool partner and tell her not to wait for me.
Okay, thank you, sweetie. At 2238. Look for a supervisor there when you get there.
17-4.
Yay! So you'll do a quick trip on that. I think it should only be one trip, maybe one round trip at the most, on the yellow line.
Okay, where do you want me to start it at? Downtown?
You know what, let's just, it's from Rose Quarter, Rose Quarter to Expo, so why don't you go over to Rose Quarter. Teresa's the one that's the supervisor that's handling it at the Rose Quarter.
Rose Quarter, okay, I'll be on my way.
Thank you so much. You have a good night, be safe out there. Thank you.
Bye.
240.
Alright, I'm sorry, I've seen the message.
No problem, hon. Take care at 2240.
9120.
This is Daniel, 939, how can I help?
Okay, Dan, when you're through at Saratoga, I want you to head over towards the Expo and start the bridge from there. It's going to go from Expo Center to Rose Quarter.
No problem at all. I'll be on my way to the Expo Center as soon as I get to Saratoga.
Thank you, hon. 41 after.
Oh, sorry. For some reason my brain's in slow motion. You wanted to repeat one more time? I know there was a near side in there. On Interstate at Rose Quarter Drive, near side. And give us just a... Do you want us to send it to you on pager? If that's easier, that's fine.
Copy, 2242.
20.
9120.
Hey, are you guys sending that to me on my pager?
Number 2.
I got 701 here. We're standing by waiting for that.
9120. It's just, if they're following the yellow line tracks, they take a left on Rosa Park, right on Denver, and continue that way. Straight out towards the Expo. And they will miss the Interstate Lombard area along with everything else.
And those folks at Interstate Lombard are being directed to where?
I even think that part was blocked. Hold on. 9119.
Stay down Denver to Denver and then they can go and service the kids. I'm sure ground people might go to kids and go to one. If the number is no, you need to go home.
Negative. I'm just going to go ahead and send out 701 and have them look for anybody.
And once again, 701 head out. Once he gets to Rosa Park, take a left on Rosa Park, a right on Denver, and continue Denver until he gets to the Expo.
He's got it, Angel. Thank you. He's clear and rolling.
17. Actually, we're just getting a call saying Boac Lombard is open, but it still might take a few minutes before the trains get rolling. So we'll keep everything in place until everybody tells us that.
I could not copy.
Let me speak up. Is there any buses I should be looking for at Expo?
No, 701 was headed from Rose Quarter in service. We were going to have we have a couple more buses that are going to be headed over there. 1704 was coming from Center Garage. I caught him just in time before he went in, and I think 4408 was going to start at Rose Quarter. So sounds like they're all going from Rose Quarter to Expo.
Copy. Just got a text saying that.
Did I hear that correct? You said you got a message that it's clear?
It says on my pager.
I'm talking to control right now.
302, go ahead.
I'm running a little late, and I have a passenger that needs to catch that last 31 in Milwaukee, and I guess the driver had mentioned to her just to call dispatch and make sure he waits.
Okay, I'll give him a call.
So much.
Got people? Affirmative. Let's do that. I might have 44-8 run a trip. We got a couple folks here, and the rail supervisor's asking her to go ahead and disregard. The train just pulled in. All right, I'm going to clear 44-8 and this 17-4. I'll be clear as well. Thank you all. 2255.
9902.
9902.
If possible, could you double check to see that we have talked with C-Tran bus? I'd like to make sure that we have no customer strands down here that are looking for a last C-Tran out.
Yeah, I'm going to update C-Tran now.
Train 38.
3302 is desperately trying to get a passenger to Milwaukee. See if you can wait a couple of minutes, I'd appreciate it.
Copy, will do.
At 10:36.
Your unit calling?
Service 767.
767.
Clear of the Fred Meyer employees, and I'm at Buffalo and Interstate. Go ahead.
Okay, my partner wants you to go to North Terminal.
But I will. Thank you. Clear. Thanks, Julie.
Welcome, 2258.
1809 at Rose Quarter.
There, I was trying to catch you. We are dismantling the bus bridge, so go ahead and call it a day. Don't forget your time slip, and thank you so much.
Okay, have a good night.
To 2258.
Unit 9119, we're about to put all the lines back to regular route out there.
Bill's going to go back there and check.
You want us to hold off then?
Give me 1 minute.
Holding off, 2300. 9119.
Yes, you can put it back.
Looking back to regular at 2301.
9119. Good news, please. Interstate.
C-Tran service stops over there by Expo, and I don't know if they're, yeah, I think over there by Expo. And make sure we have no stranded C-Tran passengers, please.
Turn around, go check that out. When I went by, there was nobody there. They're not sending more service out there anymore.
We updated them about the whole bus bridge and the mess that was going on over here. So they had updated their operators, and we've updated them since, saying that we're back to regular, but we just want to make sure that there's no stranded passengers.
Copy that.
9902.
And just let us know so we can update C-Tran if there is. Thank you, sir.
9902 was trying to call in.
9902?
Yes, 9902 here. Do we have a confirmation from C-Tran when their last buses depart?
Al just called them again. There's 3 more buses. The last one is 18 minutes after midnight.
18 after midnight. Perfect. I would suggest, if possible, that we have 9119 or another supervisor. I think 9119 might be the last one up there at that time, just to verify we don't have anybody left behind.
So the last C-Tran leaves at 12:18 a.m. in the morning. A.m. in the morning.
That is correct.
Yeah, I'll go back over there at that time. I'll check.
9902 copies. Last is at 12:18 in the morning, and 9119 will verify we haven't left anybody stranded there.
So 5.
Service 701.
701.
I let off my last customers at the Delta Park Max station. The bus is empty.
Hey, copy on that. Hold on. 701, head to North Terminal, please.
Many thanks.
309. Out there. 313.
3301. He's off the bus. I guess he didn't want to wait for the information.
Copy that, Neil. Sorry, we've been trying to dismantle a bus bridge and stuff. It's been just one of those kind of nights.
That's okay. Hey, so what is the last bus anyway, the 33 from the college tonight?
Okay, from the college, let me look for you. Hold on. College will be probably your leader. It's 11:20.
Okay, I think you've got enough time to do what he needs to do. Thank you very much.
Welcome, hon. Have a good night. Be safe. 2315. Once you get to 18 and Jeff, we're going to fill you from there, so that'll be your last trip. So what we'll have you do is you just go back to the garage and wait out your scheduled time, okay?
So you want me to just leave directly from here and just go to 18 and Jeff
Roger. Just make sure you stay out your time. You know, you don't turn in your pouch to your scheduled time.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
You're welcome. 2332.
39. And I will give you a overhead. Hold on.
$91.19.
9119, go ahead.
701. Do that, because then when you see 57 on the west side, you can get
701. New service, 701, you copy?
701, I did not, sorry.
9119 would like you to fill that 608. Overhead will be 156 from 18th and Jefferson at 1201, and it ends at Jansen Beach at 1239.
Thanks.
You can stand down, say, clip. And 767, I need you to copy. At 34F.
Train 5, go ahead.
Quick question for you. Are there any more buses out to Sherwood for the night, or has the last one already gone through? I don't have a schedule book in my pouch, so I can't look.
I do believe the last one has gone through. Let me double check. Hold on. Thank you very much, and I hope you have a safe trip home.
Yeehaw, baby! Riding hard, slapping leather.
Okay, copy, thanks. Have a good night. That's 07.
Hi, Chris. What's up?
I was wondering if by chance a road supervisor would be available downtown around 1227 6th and Taylor.
Well, what you got, hon?
Well, past experience with this customer, he's always drinking on bus, and I'm back on this floor again, and he's up to his same old tricks, and I was wondering if the supervisor might be free to have a little chat with him.
Okay. We're at once again.
We got for the meet and greet 6th and Taylor at 1227.
Okay, it'll be Teresa Wing, so I'll see what she can do.
I appreciate it, thank you.
At 14 after. 9120. The 5 and 8. Avenue on the meet. 402 is in bus 2017. Seems like he always seems to have a passenger who likes to drink his alcohol while he's on the bus. Wants to see if he can meet up with him. 2 copy. 15 after. 119.
Rail channel.
Copy. 15 after.
91
9119.
9119.
Everybody got on the bus. Trains are back to service. And down clear.
Good. At 18 F.
9120.
20, go ahead.
Bus number 2560. Who's that?
Operator 2560.
Operator, bus number 2560. Affirmative.
Go ahead.
I didn't think I called you.
Okay, I don't know why I connected it. All right, thank you.
Headed down the road.
Okay, everything's good. I hope you have a good night. Thank you.
You too, thanks.
I'm here with C-Trans Supervisor Security here for their bus 2230. They have a drunk individual that's interfering with public transportation, walking off the bus. I'm here back interrupt. He was intimidating, but he's going to calm down at the moment.
Okay, so they seem to be taking care of it.
Well, he's really becoming a menace right now and just becoming irate. We'd like to have it stepped up a little bit. Wait, maybe he's getting off now. Yeah, finally got off. Never mind.
Okay, 25 after.
I'm clear.
Copy, 26 after.
9120.
9120.
I'm done. I'm done with the 4. The 9 had a problem. She's clear as well, if she called you.
Thank you. At 30 after. Hi, Tamara. Go ahead.
Hold on the 4 over there at 12, what is it, 1220, or 1257, I think he said.
The foreign division?
Foreign division. Sometimes it's there when I'm there, and sometimes it's not, but he needs to catch that bus.
And that would be headed outbound?
Four to go.
Okay, I'll tell him to look for you. Have your passenger ID himself for the driver. At 35 after.
Service 701.
701.
I completed the fill on the 6 up to Jansen Beach.
Okay, and 701, you can head in. Thank you. Let me know when you get to Center Garage.
Copy, thanks.
7 after.
anchor.
Good night, and be clear at 118.
Access service 701 at Center Garage.
Access service 767.
Allow.
Head to the garage. Have a good night. Thank you.
Clear. Hi, 5774.
774, go ahead.
Oh, hi. I'm kind of, the phone's like at a weird angle, so I found some keys that look like house keys, so that could be problematic for somebody.
Okay, well, if anybody calls, I'll give you a call back.
Good to hear your voice.
Likewise, I'm hoping you're having a good night, and I hope you stay safe.
You too.
Good night, and 134. Four train, you go ahead.
Yeah, I got kind of a big favor to ask. I've got a regular passenger that I pick up every night. She has her wallet and her monthly pass and her belongings got locked up in the building that she works in. Is there any way I can help her out with getting to work tomorrow? I'm fresh out of the all-zone tickets that I usually carry. Can we get away with helping her out tomorrow, or are we going to be breaking any rules?
Yeah, we're not supposed to give out the date code until the following business day.
Okay, that's what I thought, but it was worth asking anyway. All right, I appreciate it. Thanks.
Thank you, at 136. Already have.
On the property tonight. Talk to you tomorrow.
Bus take your home at 154.
9119 on the property off here.
So that you're saying 1079? One more time.
Yes, sir.
Very much. Have a safe trip at 157.
100 departing Powell Garage.
Thanks, at 150.
They're driving at Center Garage.
At 14.
Departing Center Garage.
Thanks, 309.
Heavy Merlot.
334.
9102 on the property.
Good morning.
9909.
9909, good morning.
Good morning now, on the air, down here at Center, I'll be CBD and Westside.
9905. 9905, good morning.
Good morning.
Center Garage.
Thanks, 429.
Unit calling no voice.
Yeah, I'm just going to pull over and check on 8067, make sure he's fine. I'm with the bus. Have you got a call from us?
At 5 o'clock.
Okay, I take that you don't have a call from it?
Negative.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Clock.
8240.
Hey, good morning.
NA.
Thank you, at 5 o'clock.
Burnside.
Just a heads up, Powell has already canceled 7736. That's that. Well, the second one out of 102 in Halsey there at 526.
Copy.
At 501.
Yeah, it was Mr. Trimble. He's fine. He was just pulled over because he was running a little early. So, just had a chat with him and made sure he was fine.
Okay. I don't quite understand the running early part. He was on a deadhead, wasn't he?
That's why we had a chat.
Okay. At 505.
905.
905.
Give me a Gresham police officer to 162nd eastbound. I've got some gentlemen here I want to deal with.
At 514.
Doc, forget it, they're running now.
Okay. At 514. 9106. On the air. Okay, and do you have a pager? I've got a list of cancellations that are coming out. I do. Okay, I'll be there shortly. At 516.
7 on air.
On the air, 516.
Sarge 437.
437, good morning.
Good morning. Hey, I hate to bother you guys. So I got a 33 meeting me at Fifth and Pines. I was wondering if you could have him wait for like 30 seconds.
Okay. Copy.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
517. Apple Line 12 has the passengers. He's running just a couple minutes late. Can you hold for him there at 5 Pine?
Okay, copy.
He'll be in bus 2614. So he said he's just about 30 seconds late, so it shouldn't be too long.
Okay.
Thank you. 520.
Departing Center Garage to get fuel. 523.
What's on here?
got help on the way. They're due out at 5:26. I guess that'd be right now.
Okay. Hopefully they'll get them quick.
My seat, it won't move forward. It's too way back, and I can't even, I'm barely reaching the pedals, and it's just a slack. It doesn't want to move.
Okay, I'll send maintenance out to you. And be ready for service when you're clear.
12. Sounds like a gear problem in the yard. They were due out at 21. That would be 9:05. 9:05. At 27. And 7, no answer needed, but I guess it's a short operator problem. Not able to reach the pedals. 5:28.
478.
10-8, thank you. And 5:30. And attention all units. Got a list of several cancellations for those of you who don't have pagers. I'll have that in a moment for you. There's the short line starting there. 102 in Halsey is missing. This morning it was canceled. And so there's not going to be anybody there ahead of you. They're starting at 102.
10-4, I will pick as many people as I can.
Okay. Fortunately, when you get to Montgomery Park, there's another bus that's going to jump in there, so it'll be just this one trip then into town. At 5:31. And attention all units, this is a list of cancellations for those of you who don't have pagers. Once again, a cancellation list. Center and Powell. They're mixed up but in numerical order. It'll be 439, 946, 1001, 7142, 7736, 9408, and 9904. And those will be forthcoming on a pager, totaling all of those for those of you who do have pagers. Station 532.
Well, if I do that, I'll trap the number 12 that's behind me.
Well, do what you have to do. I guess there's another one coming pretty soon anyway.
I'm sorry, I didn't copy. Do you want me to wait?
If you can, without too much of a problem. If not, go ahead.
I think I'll go ahead and leave. There's another 8 shortly after this one.
Copy, thanks. 532.
Returning to Center Garage. And 9108. Breaking up real bad. 8871 is out. Looks like about 13 down. They're going to run it.
Okay, copy on that. And hopefully you heard that.
That was much better at 540.
Uh, 541.
Badge 6693, Catherine Cottrell. My radio time is an hour early. It says 4:45:40 right now.
Okay. 4:45. Okay. And everything else is working okay? Well, just be aware of that. Your early late clock probably won't work, so you need to go
of your paddle and your watch. When you get back to the garage this morning, let the station agent know so they can try to reprogram that card and see if they can get things right.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, Catherine. 946.
Is rolling. They're 20-some minutes late. We're going to send them to Tigard. We're going to try and get a hold of 9402 to see if they'll run local from Sherwood to Tigard. Transfer any of those passengers there at Tigard then, and then run his regular express. That'll work. 47. Thank you, 547.
Just pick up like along the 12 stop until you get to Tigard, and then go ahead and express it on down, from Tigard.
Starting in Sherwood at 12 as well until when?
Until you get to Tigard, because I have a 12 that's out of service, and he's going to pick it up in Tigard at 619. So I was just wondering on your inbound if you would just, just make all the stops up until Tigard.
Alrighty, sounds good. And do you want me to just drop off on Main Street? Anybody I get on the 12, or?
Yeah, you wanted to do that. Go ahead and take them in the Tigard, and then from there, just go ahead and express it on back in.
Okay, copy.
Appreciate it. Thank you, Heather. 548.
Go ahead. Message to line 6. We are still on the reroute that we've been on the last 2 days. Construction work is not finished at Jansen Beach. At least until further notice, I'll have to keep checking on them with still blocked off back around and back. 555. And 9101, are we just going to make that until further notice, or are we doing this a day at a time? Until further notice. Okay, and you've notified or will notify the coordinator? Cheers. 556.
And I'm guessing, because you're early, that shouldn't be an issue with your route, so have a great day.
Not a problem, guys. You do the same.
556. Get some help to you. What's your badge number?
5861.
Okay, nicely done. I'll get help to you. Get me ready for service when you are rolling.
Pacific 10-4. Thank you, service. Dispatch. Bye.
Okay. 558.
Got a ready for service message from you?
I'm doing a 71, getting ready to leave the Powell garage. I didn't know if you just want me to hit just a Powell on 52nd, pick it up there.
Yeah, let me just look at the head race real quick in a second, please. Your follower is not due out of Clackamas until it looks like 6:05, so if you can get down as far as you can, within about 10 minutes of your time.
Okay, I'll do that.
You
you. Yeah, it's 6 o'clock.
What's the problem?
Left light, it just pulls out, so the mechanic is looking at it right now, and I guess he got to put a new screw in.
Okay, so you should be rolling pretty soon then?
I hope so.
Be ready for service and you're ready to roll, please.
Okay, when I'm ready, I'll press that button.
Thanks, that's 601.
Again this morning. Any chance you'd be available for some work?
Can't this morning. I've got an appointment. I'm sorry.
I'll put you down for a no. Thank you.
Train 9468, or I'm sorry, 9268.
9268. David, I got a mall call message from you. Where are you and what's going on?
I pushed the wrong button. I'm trying to do this reroute on the 92, and I got all the way to Nighthawk Drive, and it says teal regular route, and I never saw a teal, and I don't know where I don't know where I'm at.
Let's get you back on route here. Where are you at exactly here? Can you see a street sign at all?
On Nighthawk Drive, and I'm at the intersection of Falcon Drive.
Okay. It looks like if you make a right and then a left at the next road, that'll take you back over to Teal.
So go ahead and make a right from here. It looks like I can see the next cross street, and it's PIPIT.
Yeah, my map's not that good. Let me bring up a different map here. Hang on with me for just a second. The one I have in the DDS is just not adequate. So give me a second.
Thanks.
Okay, are you still with me, David? Okay, I'm slowly getting there, so give me just another second here. Trying to get a handle on this 1 second.
I was wondering if you had time to work a little extra once you're finished with your run.
They're loop or not.
Yeah, I actually used to live in that neighborhood, and there are some streets you don't want to get on in there. So bear with me for just a minute here while I kind of look this over here. It's been a while since I've been up there.
608.
Nighthawk, and what was the other cross street?
I'm on Nighthawk right now, and the cross street is Falcon Drive.
Nighthawk kind of looks like it turns into Falcon. So it looks to me like you're pointed eastbound towards Portland. Would that be your orientation also?
I'm at basically a T in the road where if I go left, it'll go down the hill, and if I go right, it'll go up the hill.
You can go on Falcon, go up the hill. When you get to 155th, you'll make a right. There's a traffic circle there, but it is a real big traffic circle. So I think that'll get you back over, and then you make a right on Teal, and you'll be back on route from there.
Okay, just so I understand, from here I should go right then?
You'll make a left on Falcon Drive, follow Falcon Drive all the way over to 155th. At 155th, you'll make a right, and then that'll take you to Teal, get you back on route there at Teal.
Okay, but on 155th, that big circle is closed due to road construction. That's why I'm doing the reroute.
In that case, from where you're at, if you go left, and then, or actually if you stay on Nighthawk Drive goes back to Teal. If you're pointing the right direction there on Nighthawk, it does go all the way back to Teal.
Okay, so basically I would have to make a right or a left onto Falcon Drive. So, you know, I guess I need to make a left then?
Yes, I'm not, you know, the map I have, and even the Google map that I'm looking at, doesn't really give me a good indication of where you're at, so I'm guessing. But why don't you make the left there and see if that takes you back down to, if you're at Nighthawk and Falcon, but you say you can't go straight on Nighthawk there, huh?
It's a T. I just made a left going down Falcon.
Okay. And see if that takes you back to Nighthawk, where you would make a right on Nighthawk and take that back.
Okay.
That's the case. You should go right past Tippett Court and some other stuff there.
Next intersection is Goldfinch.
What does it say?
Finch.
I'm looking for that one. Hang on here.
Here's Chickadee Terrace. It had me on the reroute take a left as I was coming up this hill onto this Chickadee.
See where you're at. Okay. So what are you coming up to? So you're on Falcon coming up to Chickadee?
Terrace.
Know where you're at now. Make a right on Chickadee Terrace and then a left on Nighthawk and take that back to Teal.
Make a left on the Nighthawk?
You're going to make a right on the Chickadee Terrace and then a left on Nighthawk, and that'll take you back over to Teal.
Okay, copy that. I took a right onto Nighthawk instead of a left, so that's probably where I made my bad.
Going the way you're going, you're going to make the right on Chickadee Terrace and then a left on Nighthawk, and that'll take you back.
Okay, very good. I will do that. Thank you very much for your help.
But if you have any other issues there, let me know. That's a rough area if you get lost in to get back in place there.
Okay, will do.
Thank you. 613.
Getting to the transmission to engage. It wouldn't allow me to do in any of them. Drive, third, second, or first.
Okay, so you're tied up right now, or did you resolve the problem?
Well, it seems like that I was able to resolve it. What I did is I shut it off and then restarted it again as though I was walking back into the bus, and it engaged this time.
Okay, ready to work hard, huh? And keep rolling.
Bye.
632.
And 8, I'm sorry, should have asked. I presume that's eastbound?
Down. My apologies. It is eastbound.
At 622.
Sorry. I've got my directions mixed up. It's westbound, heading towards Beaverton TC.
Okay, at 623.
9105.
9105.
10-8, I have to head down to stores and pick up a garbage bucket. I'll be out.
At 623. 9402, go ahead.
Yeah, hi. I just stopped at Bull Mountain stop along the 94 route, and there was a white male with black jacket. He's been throwing up outside and has all that all over him, so I just want to make the other drivers aware.
Okay, did he try to get on the bus?
Yes, he did, and I told him that I wasn't going to take him with all that stuff all over him.
I'll let him know. Thank you. 625.
Stop at Barber and Bertha, Burley Game, Fred Myers, if I may.
What's going on with the stop there?
The trees are over the sidewalk and very low, under 6 feet. And so when you come into the bus stop, you're scraping the bus, and the bus is over 11 feet. And you can't, I mean, there's 2 spots where it should be trimmed up.
We're talking about the inbound or the outbound right there?
Inbound. On the far side, yeah, inbound.
Okay, inbound, right across the street from Fred Meyer, right there at Burlingame, low-hanging tree branches.
And the bus hits it every time they come into the bus stop.
I'll give the information to the area supervisor so he can write a work order for that. Thank you.
Thanks for making the work order for me at clear at 626.
626. 9107.
Papa Thunder.
Okay, 12 train 73 reporting inbound on Barber at Burlingame, right across the street from the Fred Meyer on the inbound stop. Low-hanging tree branches by the bus stop there.
Okay, that'll be Uber, I believe.
There at Burlingame, I don't think so, but maybe. Right across the street from the Fred Meyer Burlingame inbound on Barber.
Okay, check it out.
627.
103, yep.
Hi, good morning. 632. I was wondering, once you're done with your run this morning, do you have time to work a little extra?
Absolutely.
If you want to send me ready for service when you're clear, I just have a piece of before that was canceled. I would like you to help out with that.
Okay, no problem.
Wonderful. Thank you. Yeah, 634.
Morning. 5101 at Salmon and Gents, headed towards Phipps and Salmon.
You got your hold message. Go ahead. What do you got?
Hey guys, I have a passenger who's hot-footing it to try to make a 96 connection up on Columbia, and I just thought if you guys could, there at 10th and Columbia, if you could ask the 96 driver to watch for her, she would appreciate it greatly so she doesn't miss her connection.
You're pretty close. I'll try to get them. 9602, and they're due out of there in about, they're not due out of Port Columbia until 47 after, so what do you think?
Well, she'll definitely make that. She was thinking it was a closer call than that. I think maybe she's used to this being an unsigned run and the drivers run late.
Okay. At 640.
And 9101?
The canceled 439 will be attempted to be filled with 447. Well, they will be. They're trying to. We're hoping that they'll get the Interstate Lombard around 814, somewhere close to that. Thanks. 644.
Okay, yeah. What's your badge number?
6616, Sandy Gingrich.
Yeah, because I've got you programmed as train 9999 and vehicle 2006 and operator 4177 Ben Murray. And this has been like this since you left the garage, correct?
Yeah, but it hadn't logged on and I left the garage, so I figured I could see a supervisor, but they said there was nothing they could do. So I just figured I'd call you guys and give you a heads up.
Yeah, so your overhead is programmable manually. Have you been able to take care of that?
My overhead's good.
You just try to work hard on it. Yeah, since you're going back to the garage after you make that trip.
Got it. Thank you.
Okay. 645.
I'll have a supervisor come out and take a look.
Thanks. Appreciate that.
Copy, thanks. 645.
Truck 8130. I need you to see 942. They have vehicle 2279. They have a time point of Broadway and Irving at 719. That's right down there by North Terminal. From there, they deadhead to Gresham, and they're having an overhead problem. You can take a look at that.
Yeah, I'll catch you to Broadway and Irving, that's fine.
Thanks. And I've got another one here for you right away. This might be a little tight. If you can't get this, let me know.
Go ahead.
This will be 1435. Vehicle 2531. 2 and Madison at 707. And that's for a coin side.
Copy that.
At 649.
Hey, the email I sent you, we can disregard. Both units have been taken care of.
On the bus, the wires, the socket came out and it's hanging. I got it up in there, but after I hit a couple of bumps, it'll fall back. So I need somebody to come out, cut the wires, or knock it back up in the frame or the hole. Copy.
Anyway, so if you see the truck, we'll send you text messages to when and where. At 652.
Truck 8240.
at 75-3. They have vehicle 2702. This will be Hollywood Transit Center northbound at 718. And there's a fan for the drivers in the driver's area there that is currently popping out or hanging by some wires. You can see if you can either secure that or just cut it out. 653.
452, David, you're tied up in the yard. What track you on?
We are on track 24 in bus 2523. We have a no start west fence. I don't know why every bus in the west fence never works.
Yeah, I don't know. They're on the dark side?
Wrong side of the tracks, I guess.
Go. That works too. Alright, I'll get up to you.
Bus 2309, I don't know, it really smells strongly of urine, like somebody come in here and took a piss. I don't know if you guys want me to just run it like that or not.
Well, what line of train are you?
1439.
You gonna pull out repair and see if they can deodorize it real quick and get you out of there?
Yeah, okay, will do. Yeah, I don't want to be a baby or nothing, but, I mean, it stinks. Okay, we'll try to do that. Thanks.
Then if they can't do anything about it right away, get you another bus as soon as possible and get you out of there on time if we can.
Okay, will do. Thanks.
Thank you. 658.
34.
2134, Sue, this is Grant. What's up?
It's an easy. Park Road Transit Center cash ticket is not taking a cash, so I just sold them tickets for us.
Okay. That's a ticket vending machine then. It's not taking cash, but it'll take cards.
You're breaking up really bad, but hopefully you got it. Was the ticket machine at the Park Road Transit Center, just cash side.
But it still takes cards. Can you hear me now?
In Burnside.
Okay. Do you know how to get onto 84 going eastbound from downtown?
Let's see here. Go ahead and cross the Burnside Bridge and then make a left there and get on from there.
If you know how to do that, then that's the biggest battle of all, is getting on 84 eastbound. And basically you're going to kind of follow the signs into there.
Okay, sure. I can get on 84 eastbound. It looks like it said take exit 17.
And that's one of those ones that's really nice for starting out, because you get off exit 17, and right as soon as you get off, right on that same frontage road, right in front of the McDonald's at the layover there, it's actually Culpeppers and McDonald's right there. That's where you start to run from. And I'll send you directions from that point on.
It's cool, thank you. And it looks like I lost my text message for my overhead information as well.
Oh, okay. I'm going to send it to you again. When you pull it up, when you can, stop for a minute and write it down, that would be helpful.
Absolutely, I sure will. Thank you very much. Have a good day.
That 701.
324, Ray. Ray, are you there? 324, pick up. Hey, Ray, are you interested in any extra work at all this morning?
I can this morning, sorry.
Okay, and we're clear then.
into Madison, I looked at 4 train 5 bus 2831 for overhead sign when he saw me pull up, and I can't get it to work, so if you have a trade for it later on or something, that'd be great.
Okay, at 705. 8350, a coin jam.
8350.
This would be 5271. We have vehicle 1739. Due into Beaverton at 723. Once again, that's a coin side.
Is clear for the tear box.
Appreciate that at 708.
1402 Tamara.
40.
And 40.
Reed, is that layover?
No.
Glad I can pick it up then. I'm probably not going to make it to Hollywood in 10 minutes.
Well, where are you just at the garage right now? I'm trying to think of where else you could catch up. Probably the easiest place would be 42 in Killingsworth. The northbound there on 42nd at Killingsworth.
They program now. What's the numbers?
Slow, one moment. 9403 and 6693.
Okay, I don't know, BIU problem was reset, and I just want to see if you got program back.
Thank you. At 712. 9107, a coin jam. 44-7, if you could.
Bus number?
Sorry, I forgot. 2111.
111. Copy.
You had 714.
Get done downtown. If you're willing and able, which I know you're always able and willing, I need a trade on a 12. It's a B-level inspection that got out of the yard by accident on a longer trip than they want. I will send you a text with all the info.
Hey, as long as I can be back to Powell by 9:15, I have to do. I'm covering a 9 from 9:15 to 12:15.
Okay, so. Let's see, you get done downtown 801. They are going to be, they'll be hitting Rose Quarter inbound at 805. You get done at 6 in Burnside, so I'm thinking if you can just whip around the corner to 5 in Pine, yeah, we'll catch them back at the zone 5 in Pine.
Yeah, just send me the info. I'll change the box and have the bus ready for them when they come around the corner. Thank you.
Good dear. Yeah, even if, I'll ask the supervisor, and generally it's okay if they're that close. If you get jammed up, you might have to circle the block.
Well, usually that time there's nobody at Burnside, so I may just hang out there just for an extra minute or so and then come around the corner so that I'm not blocking up that 5th and Pine stop.
Thank you, dear. 716.
I'm clear.
44-8, hey, that's what's going on.
I have an exhaust leak.
Okay.
bad is it?
Well, it's bad enough that it's burning my eyes and other people are noticing the odor.
That's bad enough to get it off the road immediately. Do I need to send medical for you? You having any symptoms like that where I need to get help to you?
Well, I'm okay. It's just, I've got the windows open and we rolled it from PCC. We're in downtown Portland right now at 6th and Market.
Alright. Let me see if I got something real quick where I could trade you. If not, I'm going to just have you take it back to the garage. Give me 1 second here. I'm not coming up with anything real quick here. Stay with me, Ed.
Here.
Okay. Stay with me just a second here.
Can you help me with that?
Where's it at?
What's the next time point for 942 I can catch?
153.
Then Pine?
Affirmative. 6 and, well, hang on a second.
Alright, 6 and Pine, they're just coming around Jefferson, so hold up at 6 and Pine and wait for them there. Thanks, Ed. If you can.
Yeah, I've been trying to get there.
2136.
At 6th and Pine, we'll wait.
Thank you. 720.
Might want to go a little further down the street. I'm not sure where there's a cutout for him. Did you copy?
He just pulled up. I got it.
21. Lenora, this is Grant. Menas wants your bus back, and I've got a trade set up. I need you to look for bus 2559 at 5 and Pine after you come in from Rose Quarter there about 8:10. They'll be in the back of the zone waiting for you.
Okay.
Thank you. 723.
102, you tied up.
5 second in, here's a 1235 has a bus maintenance wants back. I've got a trade set up at 810 in the back of the zone, 5 and Pine with 3135.
Bus at 5th and Burnside, I was stopped at the light to turn, and they took out my my driver's mirror.
Another bus is?
And I think they're parked in about 5th and Burnside.
Was one a TriMet bus?
Yeah, that's correct, yes, 1403.
Okay, and were you stopped at the time?
It's in Ankeny.
You were stopped at the time of contact?
Yes, I was.
Okay, and what damage to your bus?
My mirror's gone.
Okay, is it your driver's side mirror?
Yes, it is.
Okay, any injuries or anything?
I have to pull up somewhere to get out of everybody's way here, so I'm going to probably pull them about 5th and right past Pine. I'm going to pull this bus. Actually, that's the TriMet Max train, so I'm going to have to pull up a couple of blocks, so I'm going to be on 5th Avenue.
Okay, let me know where you'll be. So you said it was the driver's side mirror, correct?
Right, this bus is out at my mirror.
I understand that. So, are you going to be able to safely pull up out of the way?
I'm going to right now. Okay, I'm on, let's see, Pine. Next block is Oak. I'm going to pull way up there in Oak. Clifton Oaks, so anyway, that's where I'm going to be.
Okay, copy that. And let me call the other bus and get courtesy cards if you would, please.
Just wait here until road supervisor meets up with me.
Go ahead and hold there at Oak, and I'll send the supervisor to you, and the mechanic truck is going to change that mirror out for you. Now, you don't have any injuries on your bus, do you?
Bus. I'm turning around and make another circle in, so I'm usually empty this time. So I'll just go ahead and stay here. It's 15 dark, and wait for the road supervisor or maintenance crew to come in.
Okay, so you did not have any passengers on board at the time?
That's disregard. We'll just have the truck evaluated. It sounds like just a mirror issue.
Okay, let me know if you need further.
And 726.
Catherine, well, back at 5th and Ankeny, did you make contact with another bus, do you recall?
The number one, and he motioned for me to go on.
Okay, well, anytime you're involved in an accident, you need to contact dispatch.
Oh, God, I'm sorry. I figured that I would straighten it out once I got back to the garage, but I think it was just our mirrors.
You broke his mirror. Any damage to your bus? Okay, no injuries or anything?
Oh, I was empty.
How did you make contact with the bus?
I'm not quite sure. I'm working with an early a radio that's broken. I don't know, like cattle, and I was traveling, and I had just turned right off at Burnside into the center lane because there was a long line of buses, and I needed to go down to 3rd Street on my deadhead. Maybe I just misjudged the width of the lane.
So you were
Blink, and I was going straight when it happened.
Okay. Well, I'll need a call from you at the end of your shift, and you said you didn't have any passengers on board at the time? Your mirrors are fine? Was that a yes? Okay, so I'll have a supervisor meet up with you to confirm everything, and let's see, you're heading out to Pacific and Durham. Is that where you're going right now? Okay, so I'll have a supervisor check your bus out and call me at the end of your shift, and next time remember, you need to stop and call dispatch, regardless of who.
Did stop at the next bus stop right before 4th.
I understand that, but what I'm saying is just be sure you need to call dispatch. You don't really quite listen to other drivers like that. You need to call dispatch. Okay? Okay, then I'll have a supervisor check you out there on the west side.
Great, thank you.
At 729.
1403.
Okay, that was the one that I reset your boy on. All right, copy,
730.
40.
240.
7503 is clear.
Thank you. And 730.
Line entering 6601, Shani speaking.
Hi, Shawnee. You interested in some extra work at all this morning?
I'm not able to do it this morning, sorry.
Okay, I'll put you down for now. Thank you. Any chance you'd be available for some extra work on a 9 line this morning for a little while?
No, I'm going to be working 9 hours tonight, so I'm ready to go home.
I'm sorry. You have a good day.
You too.
736. 8350.
Bus 2936. The shop supervisor wants to know information about data pack. What time going to be at Beaverton? And I couldn't catch him.
The right computer. Bus 2936, that is on 5771. And that bus is due to pull into Beaverton at 8:32.
Copy. Check.
And do I need to tell the operator that you're going to be meeting up with him?
Not necessary. Catch.
Okay, at 7:38.
It's been there now 3 mornings in a row, and it is impossible to see around it to cross over that busy street. And it's got quite a bit of traffic. And
Well, yes, it is. There's probably not a lot we can. 9101. 1. 6 reporting intersection inbound at 27 and Prescott. A large white van, lots of writing on it. Give me anything specific. It's parked in this location the last 3 mornings, making it difficult for them to make the cross. They can't see around it, see oncoming traffic on the cross street.
Well, I can send you part of it. Let me take a look here at where it starts here. One moment. And going out Powell is pretty simple. It goes to the Powell garage. Actually, if you could start on Broadway at Everett at 8:09. Well, actually, could you start over at 12 and Broadway at 8 o'clock? Would that work? Be on the northeast side there?
12th and Broadway. Yeah, I could do that.
If you can head over there, and basically you're going to be going right down Broadway, west on Broadway, across the Broadway Bridge, and I'll send you instructions through there. But once you get through town, then it goes through those curves and up over across the Ross Island Bridge and goes to the Powell garage. And I'll have them get you a route description and a paddle at that point if you go inside and talk to the station agent. We'll set you up there with some information then.
Another little wrinkle in the equation is I could not get my BDS card to seat, and so I have no data communication.
Well, we should still be able to send you messages. That's fine as far as the card. So look for that. Start heading over there. Be over by Lloyd Center there on the north side of Lloyd Center there at 8 o'clock, and I'll get you some information then, at least out to Powell Garage.
All right, thank you.
Thank you, Ed. 741.
I'm doing my best here to get this 1400 fixed for the mirror. The mirror was missing when I got here. I had a mirror in the truck, but someone didn't bother to pay attention. It was already broken. So, trying to fix it, and I'll let you know.
And that's the only damage there, just the mirror?
Like I said, it was missing, so it wasn't like I could fix the old one that was on there. It's gone.
Okay, but like there's no body damage or anything else there, just the mirror?
Mirror, no body damage at all.
And 743.
Hey, Don. Miss Grant, what's going on?
My feedback won't stay secured. Could you have a mechanic meet me and see if they can fix it?
West Side truck is not my favorite mechanic fixing things. 18 Morrison at 838.
I'm going to need it fixed before then, I think. It's just this, I can't drive these hills with the seat keeping adjusting on me.
You're going to 18 Morrison right now, right?
18 Morrison right now, yeah.
Just finished something. Yeah, let me see if I can get him up there real quick.
Or, even at the zoo would be good too. I just, it's just these hills put a lot of pressure on this seat back, and it just keeps adjusting.
Well, I've got some garage bands, but you need a short bus, right?
We've got to have an 1900.
Well, 19 or 16, but you would prefer not to have a 16, I bet.
I'll keep the broken seat if it's going to be a 16.
All right. I'll try to get the truck to you at 18 Morrison right away, and then we'll go from there.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm just now being told the truck's tied up, so let me find you something.
9108. An operator has handed me a phone, has a black and yellow cover on it. I think it's an iPhone, but I'm not sure. It's locked, so can't tell who it belongs to. I will turn it into lost and found unless somebody comes and claims it from me while I'm here. But if you're getting a call from an operator, I have it.
The phone originally found.
Somewhere at Beaverton, TC.
So it wasn't on a bus, just on the platform?
That is my understanding.
Okay, at 7:49.
What happens is I have to just physically type those out, so it takes a while. Okay, I'll send those to you.
So much. And will that be the first message that I will get?
If you haven't deleted the messages, they should be there. Just don't delete them. You just go to the next message and then just keep going next, and they should be there if you haven't deleted them.
I don't delete them. I go to the next message and they automatically delete. And that's how I lost my first direction. That's why I don't want to touch anymore, because I don't want to have to keep calling you guys and asking for directions.
That's good. Well, these will actually be after the other directions, then after the other messages, but I'll send them again.
Thank you so very much. I really appreciate it.
I appreciate you helping us out.
Welcome.
752.
I need to take my restroom break and I'll start there. You want me to put ready for service there, or just go ahead and continue my route from there?
Just send me ready for service. I'll still probably have you go ahead and run it though. So just go ahead and, I don't know if there's some place that you can stop.
Fill out an accident report and a work order for my mirror. Anyway, I believe the bus number that made contact me was 1403, and that was 5th and Burnside, and that was about 7:25. And I didn't get her line and train of what bus that was. It could have been a 19 or a 20. She was in the left-hand lane. I was stopped at the right-hand lane at 5th and Burnside. So anyway, I wrote it down was 1403, but I can't be 100% sure who that was, but they did pull over. I never spoke to that operator, so anyway, I hope everything came out right on that information.
That was excellent, yes. I called her. You had the bus number, so that was pertinent information. So I talked to her, and she'll also give me a report, as well as I'll need one from you. So, but she thought that you were kind of telling her to go on. Were you kind of flagging her to continue on?
Yeah, I didn't copy that. She said I was over the line.
Oh, she was saying that you were telling her, like, to continue on. Were you telling her that?
You're kind of breaking up. I mean, I'm going to break out here in an opening here. Yeah, could you repeat that one more time, please? Still there?
Change the repeaters. Is this any better? David?
Still here. We're breaking up a little bit. Yeah, I didn't copy what she told me, what she had mentioned. Could you repeat that, please?
Okay, can you hear me now?
Now.
Great. Okay, yeah, she thought that you were telling her to continue on, like you were flagging her just to continue on. Did you recall anything like that?
No, she made contact with my mirror, and I mean, I don't know what she meant continue on. She made contact, took the mirror off. She was going straight, and I was turning. I was just pointing, hey, yeah, there's contact, and I'm pointing towards, hey, I'm pulling over, and that was it. And she's parked on Burnside, but we didn't gather any information. And I was kind of parked in a weird, precarious way with Max train and another bus, so I had to pull forward a couple of blocks. So anyway, that was that.
Well, I'll send you that on your BDS, the bus that made contact with you. Or, well, actually, you could just call at the end of your shift, and I can give you that information then.
Sounds even better. Hey, thank you so very much.
Thank you, David. Yeah, I hope you have a much better day. And so send me ready for service. You know, if you've taken your restroom break, if you need to stop along the way, if you can't, hold it that long, yeah, go ahead and do that.
Hey, thank you.
Yeah, sub 56.
Just pulled up to Broadway and Gleason, so I'm not sure if I made it in time or not.
They're not quite there, so you just made it. And if you're clear, I got something else for you, too.
Wait, go ahead.
3304. Bus 2714. I'll be down at North Terminal at 842. Overheads. Actually, the side window is saying the wrong thing.
Okay, copy.
759.
Hey, Brian, it's taking you a little longer than I was expecting, so why don't you go ahead and pick it up over there at Broadway and Everett, that time point there, if you know how to get over there. Could you repeat that last sentence, please? Do you need a moment to slip in to use the restroom, maybe down at North Terminal? No, I do not, but thank you. Okay, instead of going over on the other side of the river, I'd like you to pick it up on the west side. You got a Broadway and Everett time point of 8:09. If you could pick it up there, you know how to get to that point? Broadway and Davis right now, but I assure you I'm going the wrong direction. Correct. You'll go up to Everett, make a right on Everett, then go over to 6th Avenue, make a left on 6th, you're going to make a left on Gleason, you're just going around the kind of a big block, and then a left back on Broadway, and you'll need to wait for some time there then. Okay, will do. Thank you. Thank you, Brian, at 8:01.
Okay. Thank you very much for your help with that. That's 801.
You can scratch 44-7. The other guy got it. 2.
7, connect 22 with 6.
Plus 6. 9106.
6 and 7, go ahead.
6-7 here. I checked those 44. The problem candidate is off today, so the bus showed up on time and did what it's supposed to do.
Yeah, thanks for checking. Appreciate it.
Where?
The flagman at 4th and Lincoln called me over, and he said he did a call-in on having that stop closed temporarily. And he said nobody's come out to put a closure sign on it yet. So he asked me if I'd call in and say something.
Appreciate that. He needs some patience because he only called here 5 minutes ago, and the supervisor is on their way there. But you know, sometimes it takes more than 5 minutes for somebody to get someplace. So, but thank you though.
He didn't give me a timeline, so I understand.
Those guys are pretty impatient down there. Thanks. I appreciate the information though. Thank you, Jenny. At 804.
Lynn, this is Grant. What's going on?
Coming towards the University of Portland at Willis and Woolsey, it's maybe like a 1-inch branch that's hanging down in the middle that we can't avoid hitting.
36 to hold up here at Lake Oswego, but we missed it.
If you get something like that again, that hold transfer message, much more effective. If you send that, that goes to the top of our list, and we call you back a little bit quicker.
Yeah, I know, but I wasn't driving, so I only know the one by, like this here.
It's a learning process. Thank you.
Wonderful day.
At 806. 30. 30.
14 is clear from Fairbox.
Excellent. At 806.
This is formerly 6102. Sorry about that. I couldn't find the message with the sign code, but I've got it now.
And you're still 6102, just doing some extra work for us, but thank you, Brian.
You want the block number to remain 6102?
Yes, please.
Okay, will do. Thanks.
At 808.
Catherine Cottrell. A road supervisor did not appear at my layover, and so I'm continuing on.
Well, I'm sure he'll meet up with you en route. Yeah, let me know if you don't see him at all, but I think he's going to see you. He might see you on your return trip.
Thank you.
Okay, and if I didn't tell you, I'll need a call at the end of your shift, so I'll need some reports from you.
Right, you did.
Okay, thank you. At 8:10.
if you're available and you got a good working bus there.
Where do you need a train at?
Well, when you're done, this will be a line 4. It'll be inbound over on the east side of the river at 7 and Harrison, just up from Division there.
7th and Harrison. Okay.
Okay, and he should be due in there, well, he's due at 12 and Division at 9:07, so you should have plenty of time, and I'll send you all the information there on your radio again so you have it all.
Okay, sounds good.
Thank you, Eddie, at 8:13.
349.
Morning, Cecilia. Go ahead.
Well, I'm already here. I forgot to put in that request to call my next stop. Like, I think they wanted like 14 minutes, but yeah, I didn't do it. I just did it, but I'm already here. So,
Oh, that's fine. I got a hold of one of the gals there in the office. So, yeah, just go ahead and head in towards the lobby there.
Thank you.
Drop 'em off. Oh, you're very welcome. At 8:14.
I have a ready for service message from you.
Ever since this morning, I have had problems with my overhead. It wouldn't change, and the mechanic tried to fix it at 2nd and Madison, but he couldn't. But I much as a smart bus, it fixed itself, so it's changing now, and I have my overhead running, so I do not need a trade if he did ask you for a trade.
Okay, yeah, my partner did set that up for you, so you sure you don't need it?
No, I do not, because it's a good bus, and the overhead is changing, and it's announcing all the stops. It was always announcing the stops, so I'm in good shape. Thank you for your help.
Welcome, so we'll go ahead and cancel that. All right, great, thanks.
Thank you.
Have a good morning. 8:15.
Thank you.
I have a verbal message from you. What's going on?
I have a passenger that wants to be argumentative towards me, and I'm shaking right now. I'm not.
Oh, okay. Where you at?
At Gleason right now in 82nd, but I have a feeling they're all going to jump off at the MAX station.
Okay. Well, I don't want you to be nervous driving at all. Do you need to tie it up there, or do you feel you can continue on, or what?
No, I can probably continue on. He's just breathing down my neck pretty much, so.
Well, we don't want them to make you uncomfortable, so let me know if he doesn't get off there at 82 and Max, and I can send some help to you.
Thank you.
So call me back and let me know, okay?
I can do that. How do you want me to make that call back?
You can just send me just a request to talk. I'll be looking out for you.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome. At 80.
We're to the tree removal.
He'll be there a while. 9102. 9102.
Division in 92nd.
So you're not too far. You want to start drifting toward 82 and Max. 7253 has a passenger she believes is exiting the bus at that point. They've been kind of harassing her verbally and standing right there by her, and it's kind of bothering her.
82 and Max, what time did you there?
So they left Gleason just a minute ago, so they should be pulling in there in another minute or two.
On the golf cart behind, copy.
At 819. 9101. Go ahead.
Nothing much I can do at 27 in Prescott. He's legally parked. There's one of those kind of high step bands like our
We were afraid of that, okay. At 820.
9107.
Go ahead.
Get it next up from 9909.
909. 909, you on this side.
9909.
7 would like a Nextel.
Okay. Tampa, please.
7 copy.
10-4.
820.
Yeah, my upper radiator hose just blew out, and I'm leaking coolant all over the parking lot here where I pulled out.
Where are you at?
On 181st and Gleason, I'm in the Albertsons parking lot.
Glad you're in a good spot. Okay, so you're leaking coolant all over?
Yeah, you can clearly see the big hole in the hose.
And you have this Hogan camp on the bus right now? All right, stand by for just a quick moment, and I'll be right back to you.
Ready.
9102.
9102.
82 and max. Am I looking for 2265?
2535. The station agent has a question for you. What they would like to do is have you stay on the run you're on right now until 519, and then they would cover your PMPs.
Yeah, sure, why not? I'll do that.
Perfect. I'll let them know. If you have any questions, call them later by phone, but I'll tell them you said yes.
Thank you.
Thank you. 825.
We'll find something else. Thanks, David. 9909.
Yeah, at this point it's just information for you in case we have to do something. Possible jumper on the Vista Bridge.
826.
Hey, Bill, I just want to let you know Wayne is looking for a driver to bring out a bus 2, and maintenance is going to call you right back and let me know what they're going to do with that bus. So just hang in there. I haven't forgot you.
All right. I got it parked in a towable spot, so that's what they decided to do.
Are you blocking something?
Oh, it's not. I'm taking up a couple parking spaces, but I'm pointed in a good direction for a truck.
Okay. Alrighty, 10-4. Hang in there just a second. I'll let you know as soon as they give me a call right back. 827.
0105.
0105.
This is info on stop closure for stop ID number 3399, Lincoln and 4th. It will be the dates of 6/13 and 6/14 from 8 to 5 p.m., 8 in the morning, 5 p.m. And it directs people to the stop at Lincoln and 2nd.
Now, 10 minutes.
Yeah, that'd be perfect. He's due out of there at 8:46, so it'd even give you a little bit of extra time. 8:46, and I'll send you the overhead codes, time points there on your radio.
Well, thanks.
Welcome at 829. 829.
this location. Region 3, 6809 was dropping Angela off, and she was already inside by the elevators, and nobody was there. So, I mean, I can't do much because I got him trying to go down the elevator, and I've got two sitting on board, so I can't be in two places at the same time. They went down the elevator, so I assume staff has them, but I got to follow procedure since they can't get their lazy butt up here to actually receive these people.
Stand by, let me call them.
07. 9107 Bravo Transit. Trying to reach you, they need you to go to Lake Oswego Avenue A at 8. Number 8 and A, westbound. Stop number 7 needs to be closed now for several hours.
Just probably out of your sight.
Oh, really? Because I went all the way to the elevators and was asking the Region 3 driver whether or not there was anybody there, and she said no. And I told her what normally happens here, so she went back to her bus. I thought she was going to call you guys, and I told her, look, I can't stay here because I got two on board, so I'll go back and call myself. And they went into the elevators when I walked off, so there was nobody there as far as I know, unless you want to count the entire general populace of the Kaiser working population in this building.
Okay, copy. I just talked to the Enclave office. They do have him with them.
Okay, thank you.
Copy, thank you.
Date of closure will be 6/13 through 6/14 of 2012 from 8 o'clock a.m. through 5 o'clock p.m. Directing people down to the stop on Lincoln at 2nd.
Yeah, that's just the next stop. There's no temp. Okay, and you have something more then?
Two more, and this will affect lines 35, 36, 43, 54, and 56. This will be stop ID number 2566, which is the eastbound stop. You know what? I don't know. Give me a second. Let me get back. I want to make sure that's eastbound, not the westbound stop.
Oh no, I'm still looking for the bus 1908.
He's on his way down. He'll be back at 9:14. Probably just sit and wait for him.
So, see we can make it 9:14?
Well, unless you want to go down to 18th and Morrison, he's there at 9:02. You can find him downtown if you want to jump on the freeway and take that 12th Street exit and go over, and you can find 18th and Morrison.
I think where I'd like to hold you up is be over by up about 16th and Jefferson. Do you know how to get there?
You're talking southwest 16th and Jefferson.
Like where the 6s lay over?
Yeah, sure, I can do that.
Hang over there. When you get there, stay close to the radio, but shut the bus down. And right now, everything's up in the air, so I may be, for a little bit, maybe for a while, but I'll get back with you as soon as I find out something definite.
Okay, I will do. Thanks.
Thank you. 834.
From 7 a.m. to 4 p.m. Daily, that would be weekdays. And stop ahead, depending on, and this depends on whether the stop was taken out, in particular ahead, that would make it too far for the next stop, so they're just directed to the stop and back. And then stop ID number 2567, which is the westbound service stop, and those are for all the bus lines that I just named. And the stop closure date will be from 6/13 through 6/27 in 2012. The closure time will be from 9 o'clock a.m. Through 5 o'clock p.m. And that will be daily, and it directs passengers to either the stop and back, either to the stops and back or the stops in front.
Contacting me again.
Okay, can you hear me now?
You're still cutting out a little bit, but I can hear you better.
Call the station agent at your layover about a tripper they assigned you.
Just the location. That will help some.
Yeah, I'll remember that. I'm always willing to please.
836.
9909. Yeah, found out there's nothing going on at the Vista Bridge. We're clear. Thank you.
No, thank you. Yeah, 837. 9107. 07.
Traffic, that's a 94-3, 1403. For damage, I got a 0, not a scratch. Operator was instructed to give you a call and not the ship. Okay, thanks, I appreciate it. Bye.
At 837.
At your layover, call the station agent. They've assigned you a tripper this afternoon.
Copy that, thanks.
So they sent you a text message and you didn't respond. Check your messages and acknowledge it, or whatever you need to do. It should be probably an acknowledged message, because you won't get any other messages until you clear that one.
Copy that, thanks.
Be it.
Is that a special key? Because I think all the supervisor would have would be just the general key for the radio box there.
I may be able to open the cabinet door, but there's another sort of data path access. Is there any supervisor, road supervisor around the PTC? Maybe you can help me out.
Don't believe they have it, but I can check. 9108.
Sunset.
You don't have any kind of a special key to access the data pack on buses, camera buses.
I don't believe we've been issued such a thing.
I think so. Copy 8350.
Okay, copy. I'll be clear.
If you need to return to the garage and maybe get that special key, or do we need to trade them out and get them a different bus so we can get that bus back to the garage right away?
Would you contact the Merlo supervisor, notify staff? Because that's his request.
On the line, 839.
750.
3750.
Yeah, just so you know, we're going to have the K-9s out sweeping buses at the Rose Quarter Transit Station. Shouldn't be much of a delay. It should only take less than a minute to get through each bus.
Okay. Thank you.
24.
About to get the city out here for this branch. I tried to pull it off, but it's up. It's about 9 feet long, about 1.5 inches in diameter, and it's hanging weird. driver's eyeball, just above the driver's eye line level.
Okay, which direction, and is there a street address nearby there?
Park. And I'm on First Street, but on the other side will be Forest Edge. So I turned on First Street because it says First Street. That's on Beaver Creek, right?
Road, First Street.
Okay, I'm right here on I turned on First Street, and I'm looking at there's Beaver Creek. Is it up north or south?
One moment.
Actually, I think I figured it out.
Okay. If you have any other problems, let us know.
I think I'm good now. Thanks.
Thank you. Okay, 44, sir.
Are you okay?
Started to run.
I totally understand that when I had a...
I need the data pack pulled. That car didn't even blink. Is it possible to take his license plate number down and find that person?
Good morning, Jesse. We're at 511.
Hey, Jesse, it's Tracy. I request to talk.
I wanted to kind of update you guys on the super cool bus I have. It's still kind of overheating whenever I either stop for a while or slow down. It gets real close to the red, and then it seems to cool down when I get up to speed. Also, when I start accelerating to get on the freeway, it heats up and gets real close to the red, and then it starts dropping back down to the operating range. So, still working, but I just wanted to let you guys know.
Okay, thank you.
We could just keep running it and then write it up when I get back.
Let me call maintenance and make sure. One moment.
Okay. I'm going to roll down the street until you, can you just request to talk again, send that back to me, and I can keep the bus moving?
I'll call you back.
Yes.
Truck 8240. 240. Got a couple bill jams for you. Actually, one's a coin and one's a bill. 7246. Vehicle 2226. This will be at Town Center at 928, and that's a coin side. And then I've got 7134, vehicle 2543. This will be a dollar jam. They're due at Town Center at 924. You had 849. 108.
Go ahead.
Apparently Merlo has the body sitting around. They're going to stick him in a bus right away with a pouch, send him right over to Beaverton so we don't lose any time there.
Thank you, Chief.
At 849.
Keep your mechanic at Gateway, you can. I'm at Town Center. They can take care of those two buses unless I get called away.
Oh, okay. Truck 8240?
240.
Well, for the moment, you can be clear of Town Center. The supervisor's right there, and he'll take care of those two jams.
side sign to work. That's how you need to get it to come on for about 1 second, and then it went back off. So, I don't know if you want to step a trade or even worry about a side sign being a problem.
Okay. We'll take care of it. 852.
9105.
55.
Train 1, Darlene, this is Grant. You got a lost item there?
No, just a gentleman who caught my bus, and he said that he left his phone, his cell phone, on the map, on the blue line, heading towards Hillsboro, right there at the convention center. He got off about 8:39, and I didn't know if something could be done.
Give him the lost and found number, call, and probably have to call tomorrow.
Okay, you guys don't have any, kind of contact with the controllers over there?
We do. So this guy got off the MAX westbound at Convention Center at 8:39. I'll see if I can track it down, but he'll still need to call customer service. I can't guarantee I'll get any information back to him while he's on your bus.
Yeah, usually I think the operators, they wait till they get to the very end of the line, Hillsboro, and then he was in the second car, the second one behind, and it's the phone is pink. It's his wife's phone, so she's gonna be. Well, I appreciate it if what you find out.
Thank you. 857.
I just talked to Wayne. He said to go ahead and continue on just to write it up at the end of the day. Okay, and that was his right knee if I didn't tell you, okay? Good, I forgot to ask you that too. All right, thank you for letting me know. 09 out and proceeding. At 8:59.
6, Terrell.
05.
9105.
Can I please have the landing train for bus 2152?
Yeah, 9605.
Okay, all right, copy. Thank you.
907.
9105.
9105.
Maybe you can help me with this, but 9605, which is what I saw in the window box, has a side destination sign of line 12 and coming up Mill Street as a 12 would do. Yet I look at my headways and I'm not seeing any 9605 on my headway.
Being told that he's still in 1243 for somebody. Possibly.
Copy, thank you.
Can you send information to the line 78 and 37? The stop on A Street and 8 is closed. I'm directing passengers to catch it on 10th. Okay, and is that east or westbound? It will be westbound till about 5 p.m. today. All right, 911.
Yeah, good morning. This is Wendy. We're just trying to figure out what were you doing. Are you still on the 12?
That is affirmative. Talked to Doc this morning, and filling this Sherwood Park, Rose.
So you're filling 1243. Okay, you have the overheads and everything?
Copy. Got that. I believe it's 243 or whatever it was. It's up there now.
Alrighty, 252 it looks like. Yeah, and you're going to Park Road. Okay, great. Thank you.
Thanks.
911.
And 9105.
9105.
Bring over to security, channel 4 and our check.
All right. 916.
9105. I'm back on the stat. I also would like to report a monitor in the shelter that's dark.
Okay.
Stop ID number 7772 on 6th Avenue at Market in the shelter monitor.
918.
Over here at 6th and Madison, and the preamps are going off, and there's no train. And it first started with, the one that I noticed, 6th and Madison, and then the signal changed to green, and the preamps went out, but now their preamps are on at Main and Salmon, Taylor, looks like possibly Yamhill, and then there's a train at the stop, up at Morrison. So I don't know, it doesn't look right to me.
All right, copy. 920. 19. 119. 119.
226. Teresa, James says to write it up when you get back to the yard.
Very much. Appreciate it.
924.
I'll be right back.
932. 618, you had an RTD?
The maintenance people got the door closed, but they had to cut the cable to do that, so the door is not operable anymore. So I need to go back to the yard instead.
Okay, copy. Let's have you go ahead and head back for the yard, and we'll see if we can find anything else for you.
Two rides left. It's ride 6411 and 8579.
They are all gone. Your manifest is cleared at this point, so we'll get you back to the yard, and if possible, try and find something down here that you can do. At 933.
Oh, wait, I'm back over. 9104.
9104.
Page 7134 and 7246, Los Angeles.
All right, copy. 935.
Thank you, 44. Lenita, this is Grant. if you want to trade your PM piece for staying on 1944, the one you're on currently, until it goes back to the garage at 628.
Grant, I'm on a work restriction. I had my shoulder operated on, and I can only drive 4 hours. I'm going to be relieved at Milwaukee and Powell at 10:53.
Okay, I'll pass that on to him.
The doctor, I don't think, is going to let me come back to my regular work until, or I should say full-time work, until August the 9th.
Okay. 9:38.
938.
398.
398, you need directions?
Yeah, I'm sitting here on the corner of 100th and Caleb, and it shows on my map book that Highland Drive goes through there on 100th, but it does not. It completely dead ends. There's no road there.
That's over on Cable?
I'm sitting on the corner of 100th and Cable.
Okay, stand by. Let me pull that up on the map. Okay, 398?
398.
Okay, looking at where you are right now, yeah, 100th Avenue does not go through to Highland. Best option I have is to go up Cable Street to Nave Street, N-A-E-V-E, turn left and follow Nave over to 109th and then turn left as well.
Okay, I see it. So go down Cable to Nave, turn left, go to 109th, and make another left.
That is correct. And then you're going to get to Highland Drive and turn left, and you're going to have to follow that, looks like for about 3 or 4 blocks from that point.
Okay, thank you so very much.
And copy. That's a very, very confusing area, so do the best you can.
Yes, that it is. Thank you.
And 946. You had a no-show. Was that for the ride on Southeast Madison?
Correct. Nobody was there.
Okay, anything else you can tell me about that location? Maybe color of house or a car in the driveway?
TV was on, and I rang the bell 3 times and knocked, but, there was nobody even there.
Okay, copy. And did you leave a door hanger? Okay, copy. Thank you.
Of course.
948.
Oh, 516.
516, what can you tell me about the no-show there on 155th?
Yes, I get to the pickup customer Willa Burns, 19896, and then I knock the door, also the ring bell and the doorbell, and then nobody show up, and I wait more than 5 minutes, but nobody show up. I hear some voices down there, but nobody open the door or answer when I knock the door.
Copy. Did you leave a door hanger?
I left one of the yellow door hangers.
Copy. Thank you. And 952.
Snake, this is Grant. What's going on?
Hi, my friend. I just wanted to let you guys know that I did that 77, and I made a couple wrong turns, but I got myself turned around, and I am finished. Unless there's something else you would like for me to do.
appreciate you.
Cool. Thank you so much. You have a good day.
And you might write a worker on your BDS. I can't locate you.
Okay, I will do so. Thank you.
955.
Yellow.
Before you call me back.
That's okay. You have a good day.
You too. 5771.
5771. Good morning, Karen. How are you?
Good morning, Wes. I'm just fine. Would you mind telling Miles that there is a bicycle? How much did it call it? Okay. A bicycle attached to one of our poles at 19th and Cedar, inbound. He was out here this morning and he told me that if I see any attached to our poles to call you and let him know.
I'll do that. All right. Thanks, Karen.
And also, I have somebody left a phone on the bus and it keeps ringing and I have no idea how to answer it. And of course, I can't answer it while I'm driving, so I don't know. Just let it ring?
Absolutely. And I'll make a note in our lost and found log, so if they call here, we'll know where it's at.
Thank you.
Thank you. Pat, none of that. 9108.
7108 Hall in Cedar Hill.
5771 wants you to know she did see a bicycle chained to a pole in Forest Grove on 19th Avenue, which would be the inbound side, at Cedar. And that's the only place she saw one.
Okay. I think I have time to go through. I was hoping she would be able to tell me if it was cable link or chain link, but I'll go take a look.
706. Hi, there's a gentleman inside that place that's going to come out and help you with passenger. Do you need anybody to help get you out of that situation at all, or? The driver is moving. He wanted me to back up, but he saw that I wasn't backing up, so he's backing up. Okay, all right. Let me know if you need any help, though. Thank you.
Fastest route block ready for service I think I've ever seen. That's the construction of 57 and Sandy here. That's real pain in the butt. Kind of puts you down a little bit. Unfortunately, the bus decided to. Whoa, hold on.
6268 at Milliken.
Tracy, are you involved there?
That's negative. However, I think a van hit me at Farmington and Murray and continued on. I think he wiped out his mirror.
That was Murray and Farmington? How long ago?
5 minutes ago.
Okay, and why do you think that?
Servicing the bus stop, and I heard a horn honk, and then I thought I might have felt something, and I looked back to watch a green van passing by, and his right side mirror was kind of hanging there. I went back to the back of the bus to see if I could find any damage, and I couldn't see if there was any.
Okay. I take it he was trying to go around your bus was stopped then, and he was would have made contact with the left rear corner of the bus then?
That's affirmative.
Okay. I'll have the supervisor come take a look, and if he finds anything there specifically, we'll probably need a report at that point. Otherwise, we'll just let it go.
Sounds good to me, so I can continue on right now.
Affirmative. 10:15.
And I'll just wait for the lead approval on that. I'm missing something here. What am I getting approval for? See if I can check the bus at Sunset. Okay. 9909. Affirmative, that's fine. 208, you copy that? Sure did. Copy and thanks. 1016. 9101.
Jansen Beach.
Just a heads up for you, power outage around the area of Killingsworth and 47th.
Got the area of Killingsworth and 47th, but what was the problem?
Power outage, and it was actually Killingsworth and 42 over to Prescott, that area. Up. Right, 1017.
9105.
9105.
Over to security for an arc check.
Alright, 1018.
Plus 57, right side of me on tight.
1019.
Somebody, I don't know if he sick or something like that. And then they called the fire department and paramedics.
Okay, so police were there too then, huh?
They're on horses.
I get it now. Okay, copy that. 5 in Gleason. Appreciate the info. Thanks.
Not a problem. Have a good one.
1019.
Police action, 5th and Gleason. Blocking the auto lane is what we're guessing. We're getting through.
Okay, I'm at 3 in Everett. I'll swing around and take a look, see just to make sure everything is okay.
Right, copy, thanks. 1021.
77 might want to forewarn, may have to go around the block via Gleason to Broadway to Flanders to 6th to Gleason and regular.
Okay, copy, thank you. 1023.
105.
9105.
Police may be blocking with fire down there at 5 in Gleason. If they are, you're going to have to just circle the block there to get around it.
No problem.
Thank you, that 1025.
Just so you know, the canines are going to be clear of the Rose Quarter Transit Station bus area, so appreciate it. Thanks. All right, thanks. 10:30.
5 minutes, well over 5 minutes. I talked to the attendance person, and they said she was there, but she never showed up, so there you have it.
And copy, thank you. This is radio check 1836. Just want to do a radio check with you.
Bus 1836, this is Grant. I can hear you loud and clear.
All right, well, thanks, Grant. That's all I need you to know. Thank you, man.
1033. 1847, Chris, this is Grant. What's going on?
I can practically see my leader here, Mr. Palmblatt. If you want to call, let him know to go ahead and start leaving people. I only got about 5 people on my bus, and he's late, and if he picks up everybody, it's going to cause me to run early.
I'll give him a holler. 34.
7238 at 82 in Woodward.
7238. Hey, Greg, your follower can see you. Let's put up 46 mountain service drop off only until you get caught up.
Copy that.
1035.
Wait.
9108.
I'm checking 6268, and I'm not finding damage on this bus, and by what she's explaining to me, it sounds like the vehicle hit and run her, but I'm not finding anything where the mirror could have hit it. If it did, there's old damage on the bus, nothing that I can find that's new.
Copy. 1038.
As I'm concerned, it's a non-incident. I don't even think that the operator would need to give me a report.
That's correct. 9101.
9101.
2 is Killingsworth has power.
All right. 1039.
105.
105.
I'm going over to security channel for an art check.
1040. 614. Northwest 1043.
614.
Catherine, do you have a mechanical? Catherine, do you have a mechanical? 344, are you there? 344? Yeah, Catherine, go ahead. The idiot light that says the engine, it's just a little picture of an engine came out on my dash. What does it say? Is it like DIC or something like that? Anything, it's just the engine. It's an amber light, and it comes on saying there's something wrong with the engine. Okay, is this the one that pops up where your odometer is? Oh, it's on the left side. Oh, left side, okay. And is it like the service engine soon light? I couldn't hear you, just a minute. What did you say? Is it the service engine soon light? It isn't. It's just a little picture of an engine, and that's it. Just the light came on. Nothing else. Does the bus run? I really can't hear you. How is the bus running? Be fine. All right, hold on. Let me call maintenance, and I will be right back. 395. Morning, this is Leah. How may I help you? We're just calling to let you know that for trip number 11013, I'll be blocking the track for the free car at 10th and Marshall.
Okay, well, let's get you over there first and make sure. You might actually get lucky and not have to block it, but if you do, put in a call 10 minutes before arrival, and we'll give you the streetcar time.
you. 1047.
That's the check engine light. Maintenance wants you to shut the bus off, the ignition off for about 20 seconds, and then start it back up and let me know if the light comes on or not. Give it a shot. Just a second.
I have your relief on the line, the 131 relief. He's wondering if you could drive his car back to the garage for him.
No, I already had my car at the 52nd and Franklin because I was stopped at 52nd and Franklin, so I can.
No, you can't. Okay, I'll let the other driver know. Thank you. We'll be cleared in 1051.
Catherine, are you there? 344?
The next hour or so, myself and 9106 are going to be on the yellow line from IRQ to the north end there and back, and let you know when we're done.
And you're going to reside over security, I imagine?
Channel, so we'll be available.
Okay, and who did you say was going with you?
9105.
You're back.
Good guess.
That's 1055.
Yes, this is 507.
Go right ahead.
Right now, we're pulled over to the side, and the lady is slipping out of her wheelchair, so we're basically trying to adjust to get her back in. We have the PCA is trying to do it, and that's where I'm at right now.
Okay, 10-4, do you want me to stand by, or do you want me to send somebody additionally over there?
At this point, no, just stand by, and I'll give you a call when I'm if we're good or not.
Vancouver and about Weidler?
That's correct, just to I-5.
Can you let me know before you get moving again what has happened?
Yes, I will. I'll do the request to talk, not the priority to talk.
Oh, that's fine. I'll be watching for you.
Thank you.
1102? This is Leah. Information on your no-show, please.
I went and knocked on the door. Staff answered, and they could not find Jason, and continued to look and walked up and down the sidewalks, and they were still looking for him when I was needing to leave. Over.
All right, copy that. Thank you.
By that.
1106.
Heading toward your next stop?
I'm actually, yes. Thank you, Sandy.
1107.
Truck 8240.
40. Yeah,
request to talk?
Very, very fuzzy. I can barely hear you. But I just did drop off 14452 for Mary Stocks for the Eloquent Hair Design, and it's the wrong address on the manifest. The correct address is 8745, not 3745.
8745 Southwest Beaverton Hillsdale Highway?
Correct.
Okay, thank you.
Bye-bye.
Okay, sir.
Hey, John, I got your relief, Jackson, on the line. He's wanting to know if you could drive his car back there.
Sure, no problem.
Very good, I'll let him know, and we're clear 1118.
I'd like to do a BDS check.
Maintenance, I see you in vehicle 9823. I can hear you loud and clear. Can I locate you, let's see, off Northwest St. Helens Road?
That's perfect.
Wonderful, thank you. 724.
One was east and one was west.
Okay, maybe I haven't looked through all of them yet. So both sides are closed, though, correct?
Yeah.
I just wanted to clarify that. Thank you very much. 3511, clear.
Welcome, 1128.
John? John, are you there? Hello?
3138 here.
Hey, John, you got a lost and found something there?
7. 9907. You can put me in your lineup for today's West Side downtown. I'll be headed to Ruby shortly for a staff meeting.
This is a wallet, did you say?
Girl's wallet.
So like a purse? Got any kind of a name on it, John?
Tran. Tramtran for the last name.
Got it. I'll log it in. If we hear from Tram, we'll send them your way.
It's the right Tram, though.
That was good, John. I appreciate it.
7138 clear.
1132. Hi, Dana. This is Ron. How can I help?
I saw a follower that was right in on me, like coming in the 82nd max there. I'm buried.
36 is the follower. Let me see. Yeah, they're back there. What kind of a load do you have right at the moment?
I have a few empty seats now. A lot of people cleared out there, but again, 10 minutes down.
What do you think? Can we just omit the Alberta loop, and if you got any passengers, have them jump on the follower kind of thing?
That would help me out. I could do that. So when I'll do the drop at like 40 seconds.
That'll work. I'll let the follower know.
All right. Thank you.
3 more minutes to go, but like I said, I just checked it, and it's pretty empty, so I'm thinking I need some transmission fluid.
Yeah, if you checked it while the vehicle is off, it will show that there is low or no transmission fluid. So, yeah, go ahead and continue to stand by. What we're trying to do is reset that computer. If we shut it down for the full 10, if it resets, it should resume running normally.
Well, wish me luck getting to the next exit then, huh?
Copy. If you're still not running with full power when you fire the vehicle back up, let us know and we'll go from there.
Okay, thanks.
And copy. Thank you.
Second. Nothing else for me. I'll be cleared and head back to the shop. All right, copy. Have a good day. It's 11:34.
Like I got back on pretty quickly, and I did talk to some people there that were working on the lighting system, so I think it must be okay now.
Oh, yes, that has been corrected now.
Okay, thanks a lot, and I'll look for the passengers.
Good at 11:35. 9104. 9104.
For Milwaukee.
Got customer service on the line. Apparently someone's asking if the stop at McLaughlin and Rothy is closed. Not sure which direction are. Either north or south there. Are they closed, do you know?
Yeah, 1-4 I think did it yesterday because of the concrete. That'll be the next one to be replaced, but he said there was a temporary posted, I think 40 or 50 feet just beyond the stop. I don't remember if it was for the north or south now.
Okay. Well, I'm not showing anything in the diary. That'll work for now, though, thanks. 11:38.
And for additional, Shirley's office is supposed to be aware of it. Said he called them.
Copy that. 11:38.
72, Michael.
Hey, Walden, what's going on?
The gentleman on here that says he left a bike on an outbound 6 at Killingsworth and MLK. He would like to find out, that would have been about 9:40. He wants to find out if he can meet the bus somewhere or whether it was a trooper.
I have no bicycle being reported on a 6 line. So, give him the phone number for Lost and Found, tell him to call there, and they can tell him whether or not it's been turned down.
Copy that, thanks, sir.
You're welcome. 11:40.
Well, apparently the coordinator's office doesn't have that information. They were expecting it to be closed Monday, starting, I think it's Monday the 18th, for a week or something like that. I called customer service back. Apparently the customer was at the shelter, finally had arrived there and said that there was a sign posted and that there was a temp stop 50 feet away, apparently. But coordinator's office could use that information if you got that.
Well, I don't. I'll have Carrie call him as soon as I get in. How's that?
Okay, well, either that or you got time to check it out yourself, but either way.
Yeah, it's a supervisor, somebody with that special little square key to come up and latch those latches, that'd be great.
Okay. What is it that's unlatched? It's a panel or open panel or something?
Yeah, it's the panel right behind the bike rack. It's an access panel, and I heard a clunk
and I couldn't figure out what it was, and when I looked, it ended up being that. So, and it was resting up against my bike rack.
Okay, we'll have the downtown supervisor fix that for you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. 11:45.
Help them shut it. Shut it. They'll take your hex key.
With everybody yelling, just causing a general problem with everybody that's here. And I'm at Multnomah and just east of Grand Avenue.
Yeah, is that him hollering in the background there?
It's him yelling. Oh, he's getting off now.
Okay, I'll hang on for a moment here.
Getting off right now, and he's off the bus now.
Okay, go ahead and roll and give me a description on the guy.
He's a man with a walker. It's got a green reflective thing on the front of it. He's about 6'2", bluish purple button-up shirt that's undone with a black t-shirt underneath, khaki shorts, black shoes, black glasses, beard and a mustache with mostly dark but some gray hair.
Okay, I'm still hearing him in the background there. Is he definitely off the bus?
Outside the door just looking at me. I'm closing the doors on him now.
Okay, let's go ahead and as soon as the light turns in, let's roll.
Yep, I'm out here, thanks.
11:45.
240. 8240. It's clear, and I'm 1079. Have a good night. It's 11:48.
12:45. 7145. Quang, station agent wants to know if you'll drive the company car back. What do you say? Say again? The station agent wants to know if you will drive the company car back from your relief point. No, I can't. I already have my car. I have 52nd and Franklin, so I can't. Thank you. 11:48.
I'm on 105th and Division. I have a gentleman on here who's intoxicated and bugging the customers and pulling a lady's hair and wouldn't let another lady by.
Okay. Is anybody requesting police or medical or anything like that?
No, not yet. He's just being very irritating to the customers and nobody wants to sit in the back.
And what have you done so far? Have you asked him to leave or tell him to stop, or what have we taken responsibility for?
I'm watching him right now and haven't said anything to him yet.
Okay. Well, what can I do to help?
Well, I'm not supposed to get out of the seat, and I'm running late, so do you suggest I ask him to leave?
Yeah, absolutely. And you can, it's not like you have to, it's kind of a misnomer there. You don't want to engage somebody, but it is okay to talk to somebody. But, yeah, you can ask them, hey, look, here's the situation. You cannot continue to do what you are. Now, you can sit there and behave and ride the bus, or if you don't choose to do that, you can get off. And if you choose to do none of the above, then I can call the police.
Okay, will do.
Now, would you like me to stand by while you do that to make sure everything's okay? Okay, I'll stand by with you. Deb, you still there? 4 train 53, still there?
Basically, he said, can I get out? And I said, yes, you can.
Okay, and is he getting out then?
He got off right away.
Problem solved. Now, you said he pulled somebody's hair. The person that he pulled their hair, do they want to do anything, or are they okay? What's the situation there?
Everybody's okay.
All right. If that changes, let me know. Why don't you give me just a brief description of this guy so I can give your follower a heads up?
Black man, about 5'9", medium build, wearing headphones, the regular old-fashioned kind, and has a CD player and a black coat.
Got it. All right. Hopefully the rest of the day will be better.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I 11:59. Robert, your leader had a little bit of a difficulty with a person. I just wanted to give you a heads up. Up at 105th and Division, they are, so hopefully you don't have any issues there.
Hear that? Any description?
Yeah, he's a black male, about 5'9", medium build. Pretty easily distinguished by headphones and a CD player. She asked him to leave. He did, so maybe he'll be okay by the time he gets to you, if he's still there. But just a heads up for you, if you do have any issues, you let us know right away. We'll get you help.
Thanks for the heads up.
You're welcome. That's 1201. Copy. 1201.
Afternoon, Tyrell. How can I help?
If you can do me a favor, the train is 9:02. It should be leaving, or it should be arriving at 39th and Powell at like 10:36, and I get off on 26th and Powell from the 10. I was wondering if you could see if they can try to wait at least a couple of minutes for me on 26th and Powell.
Yeah, you're there at 35. Okay, I'll give them a call and see if they can help out with that.
Appreciate it.
You're welcome. At 1203.
9906.
906.
Good afternoon, Shane. I'll be east side today till 2200.
All right, 1203.
9112.
9112.
I'll be upstairs in the cell phone meeting. Let you know when I'm clear. Reachable by Nextel if it works.
Okay, 1204.
I just about given up on you. Hey, I got a 10 driver that's getting relieved at 26 and Powell at 12:35. He's wanting to either hold up there, maybe a minute or two, kind of thing, so that you can grab your bus back to the garage.
Copy that. I'll be looking for him. 26 and Powell.
Affirmative, and he's coming from inbound from the Foster end, so he should be going north there on 26.
He should be going north on 26?
Affirmative.
And clear, I'll wait for him.
Thank you, Charles. 1205.
Copy, clear.
Afternoon already, but I got a verbal passenger message.
Full load of high school kids. I got a black male, probably late 60s, is back there calling everybody an M and F and cussing and throwing things. I've told him to watch his language, but I have the... Go ahead and roll. I've got an entire busload of passengers.
question is if you can deal with it until you can get rid of some of the kids or until he gets off. Otherwise, we need to tie the bus up and send police if we're going to do that.
98 to Foster. I'll see how better he is. I did tell him to watch his language, so we'll see what happens. And if it gets worse, then I will send an emergency, and at that point I'll want the police.
That will work. We'll try and have a supervisor start drifting that way, Leanne, just in case.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome, at 1207.
Cody, this is Grant. How can I help?
I'm my follower on my tail. I'm 18 down. My bus is standing low.
46, code 46 for an overhead not in service. That's probably the most clear message you can put on your overhead for not picking anybody up. Drop off only until you get caught up within 5 minutes of your schedule. Get me ready for service at that point, please.
Yes, sir. I will do. Thank you.
1208.
39's got a verbal. They're going to see if they can deal with it until they get to Powell when they're done with this trip. Just a heads up, they may, if the person gets worse, send us a request for police. They're at just past Cleveland High School now on Powell.
Okay, myself and 9106 is just getting off of the yellow, so I'm here at Rose Quarter. I'll head that way just in case.
1208. 9107.
Right.
I got 4407, bus 2111 for dollar side.
Copy. Nah, that's a repeat offender. That might be. Yeah, I picked that fur box earlier, but I'm going to take a look at it again.
Copy. 1212.
4 train 6, 4 train 6. Looking for a red Trek bike with a red box on the back.
Yes, I got it.
Okay, you got a tag on it?
No, I didn't tag it yet.
Yeah, the owner's downtown right now. We'll send him over to you, the other end of the line. I'll give him that time. I'll send you a text message if I get information that they're going to meet up with you, which I'm probably guessing they are since they're at the ticket office downtown.
I get relieved at 4th and Jeff at 1.
Where was that at? I'm sorry, at 1 o'clock you're where?
4th and Jefferson.
Okay, I'll let them know. Thanks, dear. 1216.
70.
Evelyn, I've got a mechanical rolling there from you.
My check engine fluid light came on. This was like the second time it comes on. It came on. Now it's off. So, I mean, you might want to be aware of it or have the mechanic check it when the guy that relieves me gets to Beaverton.
Yeah, can you let him know that we'll have the truck see him? Now, was that just a check engine light or both a check engine and an engine fluid light?
It's the engine fluid.
Got it. Okay, probably just a short or a broken wire or something, but we'll let the truck take a look.
And the check engine light's been on all day, but that never usually means much.
Okay, well, anytime any light comes on, you should be calling us and letting us know so we can have somebody check it right away.
Okie dokie, will do.
Thank you. At 1219.
3514.
514, you tied up?
Yeah, I'm over here at the Oregon City Transit Center, and when I went to start the bus, nothing will happen. No matter what I do, nothing happens when I hit the starter button.
Okay, and you're in neutral?
Yeah, I'm in neutral, and after I
tried every switch you could think of.
How's your air pressure looking?
Good air pressure. It has a light on there that says no battery or no voltage or whatever.
No charge?
Yes.
Okay. What's your voltmeter reading?
It doesn't budge.
Okay. Well, that could be it. Alrighty. Any leaks at all?
Not that I can tell. I haven't been around the bus too much on the outside yet.
Okay. Well, check for any leaks that you may have. If you find any, call me back. Hold on.
Mechanic's already in. 1222.
Robert, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, well, a couple things that you can try. You can try to rear start. Let's see if we can start it from the rear. And the other trick I would like for you to try would be like just to depress the start button inside the bus and then just kind of press it down really, really hard and then try to turn it to see if it'll kick in, engage.
Okay, I tried those two things right now. Want me to call you back?
Oh, I can hold. I can hold.
Yeah.
Okay.
1223.
Robert, any luck?
Okay, neither one of those worked.
Okay, well, I'm sending help your way. So I'll let your follower know if you see him. Just kind of let him know. Meanwhile, I'll start a roll call and see if we can get you going.
Okay, and this is my relief trip, so the guy he'll be standing downtown waiting for me too, so.
Yeah, let me see if I can catch him. Maybe he can bring out a bus. So, let's see, you're in bus 2132, operator 3236.
Yeah, I'm 3236. That'd be great if you could get that guy a bus.
We'll work on that if, depending on if he's left. What time is your relief?
I don't get relief for, let me see here, till 1:10.
It might be a little late, but let me see what I can do. And where are you parked at?
Right at the layover spot at the Oregon City Transit Center.
At the layover. Okay. I'll start working on it. Get you going.
All right. Well, thank you.
You're welcome. At 1225.
Different spots. Well, I have one down.
Right or left side?
Right side, just behind the wheelchair seating.
Okay, as you're sitting inside the bus, would you say it's on the driver's side or the curb side?
It's on the curb side.
Perfect. All right, we'll see if we can't get you set up with the truck and see if they can't fix it for you. And if not, we'll get you traded out.
Okie dokie, thanks.
At 1228.
Minutes late are you?
15 minutes. My phone was behind me like a block.
I Okay. I'd like you, are you at 82nd now? Okay. As soon as you leave the stop, run up the code 886, and I want you to drop off only until you get out to 162, and then start picking up again from there on out.
Thank you.
Thank you at 1229. Hey Bill, your leader right ahead of you there. I've got him blanked out starting just past 82nd out to 162. Dropping off only, and then he'll start picking up again there at 162.
Thanks.
And we're clear 1231.
Going after 2132 at Oregon City.
Oh boy, and you're taking them at 1400. Okay, well, they get what they get. Let us know when that's done. At 1242.
Ron, you didn't pick up Julie when you're out there in Milwaukee at the Costco?
When I dropped her off, I wrote it wrong as the drop-off point. I thought it was right afterwards. Right now. On his add-on and pick up. Add-on and drop-off.
You did not pick up Julie Wagner?
Heading out to Monroe right now. I went to Costco and did what I did.
I see that, but you did not pick up Julie Wagner? Yes or no, did you pick up Julie Wagner?
Or what?
I just need to know if you picked up Julie Wagner.
I didn't, no.
That way, 1245.
To base?
142, you have an RTC?
No, I looked at my manifest wrong, and so that's why I'm running late. I'm getting to trip up 192.53, but I'm almost there.
And copy, thank you. At 1249.
Pass up at Southeast Boys and 82nd, fully loaded bus.
Thank you, Joe. Appreciate it.
And copy it, clear.
At 1250.
This is 938.
38, I got your request to talk. What's up?
Yes, I'm 40 minutes down. I see my follower, I think. There's a 9 behind me. I'm wondering if I can drop off only.
Let me double check on something here. Hang on a minute. Where are you right now?
Just pulling out.
My concern is that that's a short line, so hang on a minute here. Looks like it's short lines at the Powell Garage.
Okay, I'll keep going.
Hang in there, Deb.
Okay, thank you.
At 1252.
105. 339 is clear. Thank you. 1252. Code 350. 350. 5270. See that? Copy that. 1255. 905. Good night. It's 1258. 9905. 9905. Staff meeting, pager only. Copy.
Hey, this is 327. Hey, do you want to give me that add-on again? It didn't make any sense there. Thanks a lot, over.
7239, Tanya, are you aware you took the wrong bus?
Did I? Oh my God, no I was not, I'm sorry.
Just in the future, be a little bit more sure. Yeah, you're supposed to take 2216 on 13, and you ended up with the bus that's, they're not due out for a while, and the yard's figuring it out. They just called me and asked me to give you a pay up.
Okay, my bad. I'm sorry. I was trying to pay attention. I thought I had, but I'm sorry.
Okay, yeah. These things happen. Don't worry about it. We're good. Have a nice day.
Bye-bye.
They're wanting to know if you wanted RDO work, and they're saying it gets you off at 6:01.
I don't know. I don't need it.
So that's a no then? You don't want it?
That's a no.
I'll let them know. Thank you. Jason, you understand this is for tomorrow, not today, but tomorrow?
I pushed no on the message, so no, I don't need it for tomorrow.
Okay, just wanted to clarify. We'll be clear 105.
Go ahead. I'll be up here. You guys have a good one. Copy. 105. 7, did I come through? Yep, I got you up here. My relief got that 44-7 about. I think I have it. Good, thanks. 1306. Mechanic, your driver's on the road with 1430.
Copy, and thanks for your help there. Was there anything there the driver could have done to get that thing going?
I just looked at the other bus and jump started. I didn't bother to look to see if it had enough power or anything because I was blocking traffic.
Okay, copy that. We'll be clear 107.
14.
Fly like the wind to the relief, and the other relief call us ready. Well, just before you get there, a minute or two, can you call us ready for service so we can talk to him right away?
Yes. So I'll just head downtown as quick as I can.
Thank you, Robert. And I don't know, 205 might be the faster way, 205 to Milwaukee Expressway and then that way.
Okay, I'll do that.
108.
9105. 514 was broken down in Oregon City. They're headed downtown now, but they're due to be relieved at 6 in Washington in 1 minute. If you have time, could you run down and maybe let the relief operator know that bus is on the way? Oh, okay, I'm on the way. 1309.
Thank you. 3307. Train 7. Scott, I got a route block message.
Correct. Your northbound is going to be blocked. Probably, I don't know, it looks like it's going to be some time to the pedestrian versus auto back there. And no, I didn't see it. They still have emergency equipment piling in there. And like I said, they've got the northbound blocked off.
Okay, is that at Concord then?
It's north of Concord. I want to say it's like Risley.
Yeah, that'd be the next street. Okay, and what about the turn lane? Is traffic getting through on the turn lane there at all?
Negative. What it looked like they were doing when I just got through there was actually a police officer directed traffic up through a parking lot.
Okay. Okay, copy that. Thank you. And we're clear 110.
at Risley. Auto versus Ped. Police have got it blocked off. Trying to direct traffic through a parking lot. Next bus is at Jennings right now, northbound.
Hey, there's a pedestrian that's been struck just north, the other side of Concord there at Risley. Apparently you're not going to be able to get through. They're saying, police are sending everybody around through some parking lot there, but that's not what we want our buses to do.
It's always in the parking lot through the old Dollar Tree and G.I. Joe's over that way.
No, that's on the south side of Concord. This is on the north side.
Like way up there, so what do you want me to do?
Well, I think you're right. I think that is the G.I. Joe's. I was thinking sending up Concord to Oakfield, but that's kind of a steep hill, as I recall, turning onto Oakfield and then going down to Oak Grove and coming back. What do you think?
Yeah, it is kind of steep. I can try it, but I don't want to bottom out. That's the only thing.
No, you're at 2700. No, I don't want you going that way. Well, the only other option would be River Road, and that's, you wind your way back through Oak Grove there.
Oh, yeah. Well, I can try Oakfield if you want to do it.
No, do not go Oakfield, not with that low floor. Why don't you wait until you see up at Concord, take a look around there, and be prepared to make a left turn there. They may be letting traffic through, I'm hoping, in the left turn lane there to get around for the northbound traffic, but you'll need to play it by ear at this point, Jim.
Yeah. See my pants. Okay, we'll see how it goes. All right, thanks.
Okay, and hang on a second. I got a supervisor calling in on it right now. He's right there.
Right back onto Risley, or Risley, whatever it is. So it's only a matter of a few hundred feet, and they're back on McLaughlin. So I'll keep an eye out. I'll stand by here.
You're wanting the bus to go through the parking lot then?
Trying to negotiate with the sheriff across the street and to stop southbound traffic to let a bus through when they get here.
Well, I'll direct the bus to look for you.
Yes, sir.
14.
I'm at Park Rose High School. I can go west on Shaver.
Well, if you need to do that, go ahead and do that, but tell me what's going on.
The road, 122nd Avenue, is blocked off on both, going both ways. It just occurred, it seems to me, about 10 minutes ago at 5. You can go a few blocks past Shaver going south, and it appears as if up almost along about the I-5 overpass on 122nd, the northbound traffic is blocked. There's police cars stopping everything.
So is this the, on 122 then, the overpass over I-84 there is blocked?
I don't think the freeway itself is blocked, but the northbound cars that I'm looking at that are waiting there are blocked by a police car approximately under the underpass.
Okay, well, you're going to have to go all the way down to 102, and I think Morris is the street that comes back. They'll get you through there.
102 and then Morris. Okay, thank you.
116.
16.
Have a good day.
At 1316.
9105.
just so I'm sure that I got it right, I informed the operator of 35
Staticky, but yes, you were just letting the relief know that their bus is on the way.
Affirmative, and that's the 3514.
Affirmative. Would be an affirmative.
I copy, I got you now. And I'm going over the site to refuel.
1317. 12.
112, go ahead.
Yeah, so it sounds like the police action is actually right underneath the I-84 overpass. So, if that makes it any tougher for you.
Okay, well, what was the exact location again? I thought I heard 102 in Fremont.
122. Basically between Fremont and it sounds like Siskiyou. Somewhere in that area.
Oh, here we go. What's through?
We're blocked.
Copy. Well, off the top of my head, the southbound are going to have to use Fremont, clear down to 102 to get around it. And then, gosh, there is one side street that goes all the way through, and I forget which one it was. I guess they're going to have to go to home.
You broke up there. Yeah, you can, Morris will cut all the way across to 102. Or your only other shot east of that would be 147th goes, or 148th goes through from Sacramento.
Oh yeah, Morris is the one I was thinking of. Let's, you want to be in the turn by turn, or
I'm getting a static.
I don't think you can hear me any better now. Do you need the turn by turn, or do you have the gist of it?
We got it. You want to just go ahead and put it out now?
Yeah, affirmative. If we're blocked, let's do it.
Alright, copy. And we're getting reports that it may be longer than what we were originally told by police. Traffic is really snarled up, so even if they do open it, it's going to be a little bit.
Okay, well, we might end up using Shaver instead of Fremont then, because I think we've only got one stop down to Shaver, which we could probably handle missing, and that way we don't get stuck in all the traffic on Fremont.
1320.
11 on 10-8.
1321. 9111.
Savannah.
Yeah, I've got 7703 in bus number 2722 with a coin jam.
What was the bus number again?
722.
Thank you.
1322.
Hello, John. What would you like to tell me?
No, there's a lot of police action on 122nd and Fremont Street, but it's over on the right, so it's not really blocking 122nd or anything like that. So I thought I'd give you a heads up about that.
It's not blocking at Fremont?
Affirmative, it's blocking, but it's over on the right off of 122nd.
So it isn't causing an issue for us to travel through the area?
But either, and then there's like a lot of police cars over on the right on Fremont Street, but there's none on 122nd.
Okay, it was completely blocked, so that's why we got the information sent out to you, but we'll get it switched around. Thanks for your help.
I mean, it's fine.
All right, I'll pass the word on.
Hey, make sure it's a long pass.
Oh, really? All right.
7138 clear.
We're clearing at 1326.
Everyone, train 40.
Hey, Lee, I got your mechanical. What's going on?
I have a front door that is occasionally sticking and won't close.
Front door is not closing. So tell me what you've tried.
Well, it's sticking. It closes part of the time. It sticks, I think, against the wheelchair lift.
Well, that's no good. Let me see if I can get someone to meet you en route and see if they can help fix it. If not, we'll get you out of it.
Coming clear.
1327.
Good news, the accident that caused the initial blockage on McLaughlin is cleared. Fortunately, one of the type of trucks that delivers autos has gotten itself stuck between the street and the parking lot, so it's blocking. I'll remain here and direct the buses through the parking lot for the time being. All they really need to do is just back the thing up and their problem will be solved. 1329. 75.
Good afternoon, 175. What can you tell me about the no-show for 10483?
Can come in today.
Copy, thank you.
Welcome. 175 clear.
1334.
I'm just about 2 blocks away.
I was wondering if I should have waited just a little bit longer. Well, I'll call you back here in a minute.
That's good. Southbound. 7144, Bud, this Grant, what's going on?
So I'm 20, well right now I'm 22 down, and I need to use the facilities at 94th and Foster. I'm wondering, by then I might be a half hour down, I'm wondering about deadheading to Park Rose, picking it up there.
So ready for service when you've used the facilities and you're ready to roll, and we'll go from there.
Okay, thanks.
37.
All right, 1338.
3514.
Now, if this is the relief operator, let's just have you deadhead on out to the college and pick up your inbound time there at 211 if you would.
Will, now, there's no relief operator here right at the moment, so she's around here somewhere. I'll find her. I'll tell her deadhead on out there.
Okay, appreciate that. And if you have any problems, call me back. Let me know.
Right, thank you.
38.
9105 Center Street.
Relief for 3514. You told her that bus was coming, right?
I don't know what her operator number is, but the initials are PM.
All right, thanks. 1339.
144 Division and 122nd southbound.
Okay, It looks like your follower is really close to you. He's in bus 2541. Why don't you put up a 4-6 not in service, drop off only, and that'll get you a little extra time.
Okay, I noticed someone right in front of me, too. Wonder who that is, my follower or my leader. About a quarter of a mile in front of me.
They were at Division a minute ago. They're going to it's going to update here in a second. They're actually up at Powell.
Oh, and do I also have one right behind me, you say?
7138 is your follower who must have passed you somewhere.
Yeah, okay. Well, right. So, okay. I can't remember what you called.
I put up a 46 not in service drop off only to get caught up. You'd probably end up going to the end of the line, just dropping off.
Will do. Thanks.
1340.
180, you got an RTT? Got a message, Mike, that's all scrambled up, but it looks kind of like Gerald Collins that's on my manifest. Is that it? That is correct. That was a transfer. Gerald Collins is a transfer. Correct, yes.
Peter, 7144, is somehow behind you. I've got him dropping off only to the end of the line. He needs to use facilities, and I don't know if we're going to we'll probably be deadheading him out a little ways just to get him ahead of you on the way up, back around.
Okay, I'll just leave a couple minutes early because that's my rough trip right there, too.
Okay, yeah, do you see him? He's probably behind you.
Right at Holgate, when I left, he pulled in right behind me, so...
Yeah, apparently he didn't see you pass him someplace. I don't know where you got ahead of him.
He flagged me down, and he's done, he's leaving, and so I've reopened that stop.
Just want to give you a heads up.
One of the fill-in buses?
Race again.
6 and Clay.
If you knew anything about the manhole work at Oak and 3rd, it's done, and 11 opened up the stop.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on.
Yeah, I should have seen him on the way down, but I don't think I did. Maybe he fell asleep at the transit center at Clackamas, and I pulled out 480.
I suppose anything's possible, but yeah, I haven't talked to him before. It's Bud Erlin. Had a route blocked a little bit ago.
Maybe that was it right there at 122nd, because I came through it and I was fine with it.
He got rerouted by there was a police action and he got rerouted. That's how you got ahead of him.
Affirmative then, that's what happened.
Bill? Anyway, 1344, thanks.
We're clear here. Pretty much.
11.
2111.
22 with 16.
9116.
6-point jam on 7703, I believe it was. I really don't want to hold him up out here in the district to change out of coin side. He's due at Montgomery Park at 223. Can you get that for me?
223, 7703, is that who you said it was?
103 bus 2722. At Montgomery Park at 223.
I can do it.
Sir?
1345.
631.
631, you have a mechanical?
My ramp was binding a little bit and gave me the go-ahead to go ahead and use it.
Okay, what was it? Copy. If maintenance says it's okay, let's have you go ahead and continue.
South 1347.
116, I'll be in port reception for a minute. 1349.
We didn't get any stories on Ross Island Bridge westbound. It's a parking lot.
Really? Not moving at all?
Very slowly. I don't know.
First I've heard, I didn't know anything was going on there. Can you tell what's happening?
It's just both lanes are parking lot, so let me see what happens when I get through it.
I'll see if I can find out more too. All right, thank you.
Do you know of anybody that called for medical at Gateway?
Know anything about it?
Okay. We got an ambulance. I'm over in the parking lot, so I can't get a number for you, but we are getting through. We're squeezing through. Just wondering if you can think about it.
1355.
610-8.
118. Cornelius Strauss Road. Thanks, you're ready to come. Okay, go ahead. Alright, it's going to be for 6769, bus 1738. Apparently they hit a stop sign with their mirror at Bethany and Laidlaw and bent the sign. And scratch marks apparently down the bus and has not called it in.
Okay, 6769. Just got on the freeway here. Which way is he going? Where can I catch him at?
Left Merlo on the way to BTC.
Okay, I'll try to get him at BTC there.
1356.
Hey, mid-span. Some guy has a flat tire. There's a cop there and a tow truck there. So midway through the mid-span of the Ross Island Bridge is stuck, and then it clears up.
Are they in the westbound or the eastbound lane? Cut off, but I think you said westbound.
Westbound.
Perfect. All right, thank you, Ariel. Appreciate the help with that.
Okay, 10-4.
1358.
Is this 7702, Freddie? Is that you?
Yeah, 7702. This is 20 at the layover on Frontage Road by McDonald's, and I can't seem to wake the driver up. I'm wondering if he's in service, if he's my leader or my follower.
It's a training bus. And there's a person at the end of the driver's seat that's sleeping.
I think there's a person lying on one of the benches.
And you knocked on the door and they didn't move?
me to hang on. So I'm hanging on.
We are keeping in phone message and tossed around from person to person, so that's why I was checking to see if maybe somebody showed up, but continue to stand by. Thank you.
6919, I had a 77 call. They had gotten a passenger who said that they had seen somebody on your bus laying down and couldn't wake them up. Everything's okay on your bus?
No, affirmative. No, we're fine. I'm the training supervisor. We do 2 students.
Okay. Yeah, I think there was some sort of misperception of what was going on. You guys taking a break there or what?
Affirmative.
Stay away. Have a nice day. Clear at 1403.
1438.
I got your route information. What can I help you with?
I got stuck behind an extended bridge lift and I've got a pretty full bus and I wanted to see that permission to go drop off for me.
Do it.
To dispatch.
1404.
I went to the home, and I guess she's there for a company barbecue. The thing is that Kathy Pettingill is also somebody that's from their house. She's already been dropped off there, and she was dropped off at the McMillan's power station. That's where I'm sitting right now, and I'm seeing a whole bunch of people that are like in wheelchairs and walking around and everything. They just by. I don't know. Porky's with them. With them? She's one of our passengers. Well, can you honk and see if you can get somebody's attention? That's probably the function that she's supposed to go to. Okay, I'll give it a try. Give me a... You're able to get any closer to where the group is and honk or whatever you got to do. But can you just give me a call right back and let me know I told the home I'd call them?
Garage bound won't have. Well, no, wait a minute. Hang on. This is. Well, do I actually have something at Gresham? No, hang on. The 1600 that won't work. 8036 is probably the same thing. Yeah, those are 1600s. But wait a minute. I'm checking my list here and seeing what's going on. Okay, these are not pull-ins. I'm not sure what the heck's going on, why they're in this list. But you're probably going to have to drive to Powell Garage. Give us a ready for service when you're in your bus. I'll tell them you're coming. Put up a 46 mountain service and head out.
All right, thanks.
All righty, and clear at 1407.
9112.
9112, at least 9205.
437. Someone used the bathroom on the bus. They're going back to the garage. Going to do it. We'll cut them in when they're ready to go again.
Copy.
408. 1408.
8350.
8350.
Made from Merla.
Thank you. Sam 1409.
8240.
I just got static, but I think you were telling me you're out, and if so, then I've got something for you.
Yeah, that wasn't me. Anyway, yeah, go ahead.
7140. 2548. They're going to be at the layover at 94 in Foster from 214 to 242. It just says front door. I don't know what that means, though.
Let's try that.
2041, Nancy, this is Grant. What can I help you with?
Grant, I have a question for you regarding, you know, the purple stickers that go on people's ID. I think it's a year sticker.
Yeah.
It expires in August. Would that by any chance show up on a student high school ID badge?
Okay, copy. To the website and see what they have here. Yearly pass, 1 year pass, 12-month pass. Okay. And it's a sticker?
Correct. And it was on a Benson Tech student ID. You know how they have theirs that are expiring here on the 15th? Well, he had one that was purple that expires August 2012 that belongs on like you know, those people that go to college and stuff on their IDs.
Unfortunately, let's see, 1 year pass, 12-month, one pass. A 1 year pass is 12, 1 month pass is mailed separately each month, pay in advance. So it should be a regular monthly pass if it's a yearly pass. Now, the sticker part I'm not seeing on the website, which makes it really fun. I can't find the information to answer your question intelligently.
Okay, you know the adult, like students that go to PCC or whatever, or some of the businesses that give company employees a year sticker on their ID that's like prepaid for. There's a purple one that's coming up to expire in August. It's not supposed to be showing up on a high school student's badge, I don't think.
I'd have to grab a fare inspector, and I don't see one handy. I will have to get that and call you back, because I don't really have, get the pass easy. I'm trying to get an idea here, and it's just not, I don't know, the website doesn't give really concise information. Let me call you back, okay?
Yeah, that's fine. What I'm worried about is that they've fraudulently taken it off of somebody's ID and put it on their high school ID. That's what I'm inquiring upon.
Okay. So have you only encountered this person one time, or is it somebody you've seen regularly?
No, I've only seen him today, and he was with some other students, and he got off over, I'm on the 20, so he's going up towards Benson Tech.
Okay. Well, how old did he seem to be? Do he look like he might be college age?
No, he looked like probably he was about 15, 16 years old. And he was with some other high school kids.
Okay, alright, let me see what I can find out here and get back to you as soon as I can.
Okay, I just want to make sure that I don't get anybody in trouble that could have that or whatever. But I'll wait for you to get back to me. Thank you.
1414.
Morning, I'm on the air. 1414.
Hi, this is Nicole. Can I help you? So we were having a little bit of a problem finding somebody to take Shantella, and they finally found her. Copy, thank you. Thank you. Okay.
9116.
Hey, 2041 Nancy, one question. You did say this was on a student ID, is that correct?
Yeah, high school, a Benson Tech high school student ID card.
Purple sticker is employee and goes on in an employee's ID only. That's a bogus pass. Write up a fair inspection thing or whatever. If you know, just give them a heads up.
I copy that. I figured. I didn't think it would go on a student. And it was really kind of confusing me. I even called upon it, and he was like, but it's good until August. And I was like, well, that's an employee. And all right, I'll write up a card on it. Thank you.
Yeah, if you see him again, I wouldn't engage him. I would just, put in a fair evasion button and, keep those cards and letters coming, and we'll see if we can get some fan mail going.
Okay, copy that. You guys have an uneventful day.
You're a sweetheart. Thank you, dear. Clear 1421.
What's our unit calling?
That G9105. I'm 1079. Good night.
1421. 9115. 405's downtown time point on 6th Avenue. 7 minutes ago. Okay, copy. I was going to try and catch him downtown. If I can't, 9116 will get him, but I'll try to catch him on 6. Can I get a bus number? Yeah, 2831. They're about 7th and Division on the east side right now. Headed over. Okay, copy. Like I say, I'll try to catch him on 6th Avenue. Thank you. 1422.
Go ahead.
Okay, I spoke with 6769 operator, and they said that the incident that was described as far as the transaction between the customer and him did take place, but he did not hit the sign. He said the sign sticks out, and he said he was close to it, but he did not hit it. There is no damage on, well, how should I say this? This is a 1738 20-some-year-old bus. It's complete, the whole side of it's got damage on it, but nothing fresh, obviously. And I'm going to go check out the sign, but he's good to drive.
At 1424.
9118.
118.
Hey, on these direct access, I got to write a report on it. So can you guys send me the, I don't know if it's an incident number, I guess it's an incident number, and all the pertinent information. No, I'll check something in.
We'll get it sent to you right away. 1425. 131. I'm on the air. Also 9130. Lamb. Thank you. 1426.
9117. Yeah, my AM counterpart gave me $4,407 side. When I came out, it was northbound. Could you see if the truck can get it? I'm thinking it's still north. Hasn't even came back downtown yet.
Copy. $4,407 side. At 1427.
40. Yeah, I'm looking for 7140. I haven't seen him yet. Do you know where they're at?
122, approaching Holgate.
They're quite a ways behind then, eh? Okay, thank you.
1428. This is Teresa.
My passengers is taking up 1.5 seats. That is trip 6129. And I'm not sure if I can seat the last passenger, Nancy, securely.
4055.
alerted yet?
One moment.
06.
06.
Tommy, you're out of the staff meeting. At 1431.
They say again there was a leaf blower just outside my window.
Okay, why is Sparkle taking up 2 seats?
The passenger is very large.
1431.
703 is a working fare box and was 9115 able to take a look at 4 train 5.
9115, I'm on 6th Avenue now watching for him. Can you tell me where 405 is? Dispatch, please, ABLS.
So, other than that, are all of the other seats taken?
They're all occupied.
06, did you copy?
If I can get out from behind this bus, I'll head over to Rose Court and head him off in case he makes it that far, she.
If you'll let her know for us.
Okay, I'll do that. 269 out.
Yep. 233 clear. 13.
Rose Quarter, I can get it here if they miss it downtown.
Yes, thank you. 1433.
Train 5.
4 train 5. Susan, this is Grant. Supervisor and/or truck's trying to catch you. Whereabouts are you right now?
I am just getting ready to drop off on Broadway and Coots, and I am calling you to just let you know that this cop, my overhead sign is not working, and I'm like 20-something minutes late. And is there going to be like any kind of bus trade for me today? Because this is causing some major problems with customers trying to get into my bus when I'm dropping off only annually at all.
Look for supervisor and/or the maintenance truck. If you can hold up for them, they're trying to head you off and see if they can help you, and then we'll go from there. And there isn't anything to trade with yet, but there will be.
I copy that. I want to. I'm going to be heading over to the Rose Quarter. Is there any way we could meet there?
I'll have the air person let them know that you're going to hold up at the Rose Quarter.
Copy. 405 out. Thank you.
1435.
156 in Everett.
And to find out, said that she was going to hold at Rose Quarter, but I think she hasn't crossed Everett yet.
Don't believe so. I should be catching up to her at any moment. I should be ahead of her.
Oh, that yes, you are. You're ahead of her.
Hi, what can I help you with?
Have a wheelchair pass up, Belmont, outbound at 7th. I had standing room only with about 30 seniors that got on downtown, and the lady asked me to make sure that I called it in so you guys can make arrangements for the next bus.
Thank you.
Welcome, have a great afternoon.
I'm at 1436.
905.
05.
9.
1437.
9909, can you cross that your list as well?
At 1437.
9115.
I met up with the box. There's just minor scrapes to the mirror and spine. She will call at the end of the shift. She would like to meet 9113 there since she has some other issues to address to where she can be off the road and just have a supervisor check it out for her.
13, did you copy?
Not quite. What does she want?
A couple other mechanical things you want to talk to the supervisor about. You can probably take care of it. But it'd be better to do it when it's off the road, not blocking.
Copy. 9113, I had contact with that operator before 9115 made contact with them, and they said they have overhead issues. They would like a trade. You can be 10-8, but we'll discuss it with them and set up a truck to see them and or have a trade when we can. First quarter. Yeah.
8130. Yeah, listening to you guys. I'm currently at Rose Quarter at the moment, so if you want, I can meet them up here if they're en route to Rose Quarter, and I could fix whatever issue they're having.
631?
31, you had an RTT?
10-4, at 318. Left his cup on the cab this morning. Is there a contact number he can call for that?
Yeah, he's lost and found and try and track it down that way.
10-4, can I get the phone number for that, please?
That's 503 962 7655.
503
962 7655.
Thank you very much.
Copy. I'm still here at Rose Quarter.
Your leader, 405, is just coming in there. She's got overhead issues. I don't know how many. She's running really late. The maintenance truck is there, going to see her for her overhead problems, and maybe we can transfer the load to you. I don't know how big a load she has or how much room you have, but just wanted to give you that information. There's a supervisor there as well.
Okay, yeah, I'm about ready to get myself really slammed here.
Okay, well, yeah, we're going to have to get her out ahead of you, and we'll do what we can to get her back on time. Do the best you can, and hopefully supervisor maintenance truck can help out.
Problem.
1441.
Cool, I got a request to talk.
Yeah, I don't know what, something is buzzing very, very high on my bus. Buzzing really, really hard. I don't know what it is. I put the air brake and it stopped, and I released the air brake back and it started to on. I don't know, you might even hear it.
Yeah, it sounds like it might be your seat alarm. Do you have any warning lights?
No, ironically, there's no light on. I don't know what you guys want.
Okay, how about we have the maintenance truck meet you at North Terminal and fix it for you?
That'll be fine.
Okay, thank you. It's 1443. 1443, Teresa, this is Grant. What can I do for you?
Maybe put a little message out streamlining some of these buses of proper mall procedures, that it's the bus on the left that has priority.
Did you get a number off the bus you had a near altercation with?
Oh, it happened yesterday and it's happening today with different buses, so I just thought maybe an anonymous message would be sufficient, perhaps.
Yeah, see if I can word one that's not too scathing, I guess.
That would be lovely. I don't want to make enemies. I'm here for love.
Copy of 1445.
Four is clear for service for the rest of the day. No need to do a trade out. It's all good.
Do that, and I have another call for you when you can copy.
Yeah, just give me a second to walk back into my truck and get all the information from you. 130.
130.
I can copy.
Copy now.
B310, bus number 2706. The seat alarm is going off. They'll be at 5 and Hoyt at 1458.
Yeah, I'm on my way. 2706 for a seat alarm.
Thank you. 1447. Go ahead.
Hey, I checked the sign at Bethany and Laidlaw, and the sign in question is not actually a TriMet bus stop sign. It's a yellow triangle. It's like crosswalk sign is what it is, and it has been struck. Looks like numerous times. I'm not going to say it wasn't by one of our buses at some point, because there's a bus stop here and it kind of jets out. So I can see that it might have gotten hit by a bus at one point. But anyway, this operator has a witness with a phone number that says that he did not hit it, and the pole looks fine to me. It's not like fell over or anything. So I'm just going to write this all in my report, but you can call from him, do you?
I'm sorry, what was that last question?
I'm going to write all this information with that phone number and the witness in my direct access report, but I don't think this happened today, to be honest with you. So I don't think you don't need a call from this operator, do you?
Yes, we do need a report due to the fact that it is a direct access.
Yeah, I'm going to write a direct access report. You need one from him also?
Yes, please.
Okay, copy.
Dispatch. Mr. Cole, you put in a no-show, but no trip number came along with it. Who was that for? 3997, Autumn Robinson. She wouldn't get on the bus. Okay, that sounds great. Thank you. Also, I have a question for you. I'm trying to drop off trip number 5432, Roger, but there's a gate and nobody's coming to the gate. So we're still sitting out here and he can't get in. Copy. Interesting. There's no way to alert them is what you're saying. It's just a gate. I don't know if you have a phone number or what, but it's been happening a lot lately where we're sitting here waiting since they've had this access gate put up. And there's no code or nothing on the manifest. Info, I'll call them right now. Thank you, at 1452.
information can I help you with?
There was an orange sign at the bus stop going south at Rocky Road. It was closed with a temporary sign a few yards down, but the orange sign at the bus stop's gone. I didn't know if somebody tore it down or supervisor took it down, and they're closed it down for construction Monday through Friday this week.
It down Monday through Friday?
Because it's probably the same crew doing the northbound Concord and in front of the bus stop.
So tell me again, is construction is going to be at Concord and it's in both directions?
No, Rocky Road. They're at the present time working on Concord going northbound. That bus stop's closed.
closed, we're unable to access it, correct, at Rothy?
Well, it was this morning till now, and the orange sign's gone.
All right, then.
Okay, I didn't know if you knew anything about it, because as far as I know, this morning was closed, and now it's gone.
And is all the construction equipment gone as well?
Well, they haven't started there yet. They're still in Concord.
We just need to go by the instruction that you had that it was closed, so we'll just treat it as closed until supervisor can check it out.
Okay, over now.
1455. 1455.
Good morning, Anna, or afternoon, Anna. Hey, customer service just called. They had somebody complaining, claiming that you were driving in the fast lane on the freeway for the last 5 or 6 miles. I don't know if that's true or not, but I just thought I'd give you a heads up of what they were saying.
I went over there to go around a couple of tracks, but I don't know that I went for 5 or 6 miles.
There's always 2 sides to every story. All right, thanks, Anna. 1457. Hey, Phil, what's happening?
Yeah, I'm just a block away from Gateway, but en route westbound on Shaver, approaching 102nd for a Boulevard stop. Approximate I'm in a 1600, so 1 bus length back in the lane is a tree limb that has come down out of a tree, still attached, probably 8 to maybe 10 feet tall, something in that range. Would take ladders to get to it. It's right in the center of the lane for the bus or any other vehicle that would be headed to a Boulevard stop at 102nd.
Okay, so is it actually at the bus stop or is it in the lane of traffic there?
I think I have a stop there, but it's in the lane of traffic, and for someone approaching, coming northward to make a right-hand turn, it can make things difficult. It's a hazard. I think the city of Maywood is the municipality.
I'll see about getting somebody there to take a look at that. And the supervisor's tied up right now. We usually ask him to go assess it. But, so if I understand correctly, it's the stop at Schaefer westbound just before 122nd, or 102.
102, correct.
Okay, we'll use caution in there until we can get it cleared up. And about how big around is the tree branch?
It sort of shifts hard and shifts down again.
Yeah, okay. That's fine. So that's good to know. Thank you.
1459.
I know it sounds crazy, but the Maintenance Bureau always wants to know. I think it depends on what kind of traffic that they, or what kind of equipment they need to send out to fix it.
Yeah, I think it's a handsaw thing like I use in my yard. It might take a few back and forth, but it's not a big deal. Once they see it and saw it, it'll be done in less than a couple minutes, probably.
Got it. All right. Thanks, Phil. 1500.
Sandy Boulevard, eastbound at 70th.
Oh, I got your need for route info. What's up?
I wanted to give you route info going westbound on 70th. Things have changed again. It's like almost day by day. The service stop at eastbound 57th is no longer available. They have people going into town, going eastbound on the interior lane of Sandy, and service stop, so it isn't safe to stop or let anybody off there. So the last available stop going that way would be 59.
Make sure you make an announcement.
I will. I definitely will. I just want to let you know.
1501.
Day passes out there that are good for like half a month.
Okay, I've never seen that before, and I just needed it for my information.
Okay. Yeah, it should be good.
Thank you.
Thank you. 1502.
You tell me, bus number 2802, what is that operator supposed to be doing at this time? Number 2802? Okay. What is he supposed to be doing?
The dispatcher who was working with you left, and I see you've been sitting up there for a while. Do you need help with anything, or what's up?
I was just supposed to put in service to know where I'm supposed to start.
Okay, so let's see here. You're at Powell Garage right now still?
Correct.
And have him go and lay over at the right place.
Okay, what was that? Okay. How do I get down there?
I-205 northbound to I-84 westbound. Then you can get off there at the Morrison Bridge.
Okay.
And depending on how traffic's going, if the traffic is kind of heavy and you're going real slow or whatever, and you don't think you're going to be able to make them all, and you're going to be right on time for the Rose Quarter type thing, go ahead and just pick it up there, but let us know if that's the case.
Okay.
All right. It's 1504.
115.
I checked on 4407. Turns out it's an electrical problem on it. There's nothing I can do about it. He only has one more trip out to St. John's, so unless the truck just happens to catch him in Rose Quarter, he's going to ride a card on it.
Got it. Thanks.
1504.
9117.
From Barber, across from Rasmus Sun Apartment.
5.
I met with the operator again. I got the name of the guy that was sitting on the bus when this alleged incident took place. I got the guy's name and phone number. I'll put it in my report. He says that there was no contact with the sign. And I told him to call you at the end of the shift. He will. That's it.
Thank you. At 1506. 30.
3310 is clear. If it's seat alarms, it's good right now. I am plugged in, check the connections and everything. But if it ends up going off again, go ahead and set them up for a trade.
Thank you. At 1507.
John at Route 192. 192, what can you tell me about the no-show there on Northeast Garfield? Yeah, I stopped. When I knocked on the door, they said they thought she was at Safeway. Apparently, we have her on somewhere else. So she wasn't there. They were calling to find out where she was. We waited my 5 minutes from the no-show. And copy, thank you. Thank you. Have a great day. Yeah, 1508.
This is line 102, run
mechanical still rolling message. What do you got going on?
Here's the thing. It rolls perfectly fine as long as I'm not going uphill. When I am going uphill, I'm seeing a real large bellowing of black smoke coming from my rear, and it kind of does this little stall, start. I am at my layover, but I am headed up a big hill. I'm actually focused on it right now. I'm wondering, what should I do?
Any lights or gauges on indicating any kind of a problem?
Nothing turned on.
And when you're not going up the hill, just idling, are you getting a lot of black smoke doing that?
When I come up the hill, if I'm riding straight away, it's perfectly running fine.
All right. Sometimes a blown turbo will cause problems like that, but if that's the case, you'll have black smoke all the time, not just going up the hill. The truth of the matter is those buses are getting old and wearing out, and it's probably just at the end of its life cycle there. So is it have enough power to get you up the hill?
So, I'm not too sure. I turned it off, made sure everything looked fine back there, no bellowing of smoke in the engine compartment itself. I'm going to see, it's shifting me up here before. I have had this problem with not the 1400s, but the 1700s, where I couldn't make it up the hill. So I was just making sure that I notified you if anything does in case anything does happen.
I'm suspecting it's going to be okay, but if you do get anything, let me know. And keep an eye on it. If it starts going black smoke all the time, then we have an issue. If it's just going uphill, just write a card on that as long as it's got enough power for you to work with.
When I see the black smoke is when it kind of shifts down. It will shift down and then go forward and back and forth. It just feels kind of weird, like I'm ready for it to stall. That's what I'm kind of worried about. That's why I called. But yeah, it's not just a little black smoke. We're talking like I'm making a smoke signal. It's really, really bad.
Yeah, diesels are real bad about that. When they start to go uphill, if they lug down, what happens is they're still putting a lot of fuel in there, and it just sends unburnt fuel through the system. And that's what happens when it does that. If you can manually gear it down, sometimes that will help keep the RPMs up on it so it doesn't do that so bad. All right, thanks, Nathaniel. And like I say, if you do notice something else, let me know. Thanks, Sat 1511.
Call dispatch, please. 3307, call dispatch.
This is Heath.
Okay. I got a priority request to talk. Is everything okay, or what's going on?
I don't know what happened. Yeah, everything's fine.
Okay, so I'm guessing the relief took place there, right?
Everything's fine. I was just trying to log on.
Yeah. If you hear the radio beeping, that's us trying to get you to pick up. You don't have to be logged on to be able to talk on your radio. Just for future reference.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, there's on the BDS it doesn't say anything. That's why I didn't, because it usually says pick up handset.
Yeah, so if you hear it beeping, that's us. Pick up your radio and check anyway. Looks like you're a little bit late. You ready to go yet?
No, I've been rolling. I just pulled over to talk to you guys.
And that's another thing, you don't have to pull over to talk to us if somebody told you you did.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks. Go ahead and log in because you're still showing up as Scott, but have a good day.
Thanks.
Team 14.
Truck 8130, copy a call.
130, I can copy a call.
38, bus number 2276, Coinside Jam, will be at Salmon and Park at 1603.
2276 for Coinside at Salmon and Park at 1603.
Sir, thank you. At 1516.
block message. What's up?
There's a semi blocking 182nd and Sandy, but luckily we can get around, so thank you.
Okay, thanks, Herb. Just 1524.
Take care.
1524.
I picked up some kind of a vibration. I don't know if it's in the tires or in the transmission. It started on the freeway when I was heading back about a mile from Montgomery Park.
Okay. Do you think you can make it to Rose Quarter and I will have the truck see you there?
It would work, Ma. I'll get to the Rose Quarter. I walked around the bus. I did not see anything stuck in the tires. Did not see a low tire.
Okay. Look for the truck at Rose Quarter. Thank you.
10-4. The vibration.
At 1528.
He said he's got some kind of a vibration in the bus. He's going to be at Rose Quarter, outbound, at 1547.
You cut off on the front. I think you said 2720, correct?
That is correct.
I'll go ahead and head up in that direction right at the moment. I might miss that coin jam on Park and Salmon, though, because the time might run out. But this seems to be a little bit more problematic than a coin jam.
I'll get it rescheduled if necessary. Thank you. 9.
Alongside the road. But I'm keeping my foot on the gas pedal so it doesn't. Okay. So you're on 52nd just north of Gleason, right? I am, one block north of 52nd and Gleason. I'm right by the 50/50 Hoyt place. But head facing east. Okay, maintenance wants you to get into another bus, so don't pick up anybody else. Just stand by there with Kimmy. I'm going to see what the office can do. This is just died. Go ahead and shut everything off and just stand by. Do you have a cell phone, Angie, just in case? Yeah, I do. Let me get... Oh, okay, well, okay, go ahead. No, that's fine. Give me about 5 minutes, and if you haven't heard from me, and you can
call me by a landline. But shut everything down in your bus so that if we do swap out, who's ever taking that bus should be able to get started and back to the yard. Okay, will do. Thank you.
What's going on?
The bus is not tracking straight. The left rear of the bus is 2 feet to the left of the front. Going down Lovejoy, I can see the back of the bus over the yellow line.
And where are you at right now?
Pull it into North Terminal and get it off the road.
I'll send the mechanic over there.
Well, appreciate it.
At 1536.
130.
701 is not going to make it to Rose Quarter. He's tying it up at North Terminal, bus number 2720. He said the bus is tracking severely. He said it looks like the rear is about 2 feet behind the front. He said he can look in his rearview mirror and see the bus tracking.
Copy that. I just got up to Rose Quarter, so I'll head back down North Terminal. But I'll catch him down there, and we'll get this all figured out.
Yeah, thank you. That's 1537.
Landing train 2036, this is Mario.
Mario, I got a request to talk. What's up?
Hey, I just picked up my road relief here on 82nd and Burnside, and driver didn't tell me that the fare box is broken. He did the same thing, I think it was on Monday.
Okay. See your bill jam message, it just doesn't look like it's been given out yet to anybody. I'd keep an eye out for the truck at Beaverton to fix it for you.
And for I will do that.
It's 1541.
Yeah, this is 403. I just removed the gentleman off the bus at 52nd and inbound on 52nd Division. I guess someone said that he had doo-doo on his pants, and that he was walking up front to get a tissue and kind of kicked the lady's leg. The lady didn't say anything about it that it happened to. But then another gentleman was saying he wants him to get off the bus because he was going to kick his butt. Because I guess he was back there touching kids and asking for money. So that's why I asked him to either get off the bus or I'll have the police come and remove him. And after a few choice words, he got off the bus. So all's good. But let the bus driver know he's about 5'5", colored gentleman, wearing white khaki pants, carrying a backpack. It's not a good...
Okay, and what's his nationality? 403, you still there? 403. 403? 1543.
Oh, you got an RTC?
That ate a few minutes ago, and the hood on that bus did not appear to be completely latched, so you might want to let the driver know, stop and check it.
Okay, copy, will do.
Thank you. 624 clear.
1543. Like white pants with, I think, a dark top, carrying a backpack. He's not all there. He kept saying why, but I said you can't touch people without panhandle on the bus. So I asked him to leave, and he eventually left.
Okay, and the lady who got kicked is okay?
Didn't say nothing. Another lady that was way down the street, or down the road, she come up and said, yeah, you know that guy that come up and got a tissue, kicked this lady that got off your bus. And I said, oh, well, she didn't. I wish she would have said something. And then that's
none of that?
Yeah, it's not operating. It's not trying to fold. It's not trying to unfold. There's nothing. It's just, it's not responding at all. And it's too bright out to tell if the lights are lit up or anything like that. But it's, the controller's just not working. I've tried to reset the brake. I've turned the lift switch on and off on both the dashboard and on the lift itself. And I just can't get it to operate.
Next, 1 moment.
1706.
1706, hi David, what's up?
Disregard this call, everything worked out, so we're okay. Thank you.
Got it at 1546.
Yeah, it's dog tracking really bad. It's probably a radius rod gone. So what I'm going to end up doing is it's going to have to go back to the shop. He has passengers though. So do you want him to drop his passengers off somewhere or have them wait somewhere? I don't know. What do you want to do?
The correct thing for us to do would be to wait for the follower, which is 77 train 2, and I'm going to get a current locale for that bus.
Do that, and we're at North Terminal right now, so we'll just wait for the follower, and then once we trade off, then we'll go ahead and send this one back to the garage.
This is Teresa. So I just spoke with maintenance, and he needs to know if the lights on the bar are lit. Maybe you can cup them with your hands to see. Okay, I'll give it a try.
The ETA on the time, are they going to come to North Terminal, or do you want the operator to take the passengers to a certain stop?
I'll see if I can get a hold of them. Stand by with me.
Seems like the lights are on.
102, this is Danny.
7702, I have your leader broke down at North Terminal with the mechanic. Could you swing over to North Terminal at 5 and Hoyt and pick up the passengers, please?
Yes.
Thank you. I'll let them know you're on your way at 1548. Or the release handle.
8130, the 77 train 2 will be over there momentarily.
See that.
49.
Could be a black switch. It's by the parking brake handle. See what switch you're talking about. Okay, so I guess it's underneath the dash. It's a silver switch. I'll take a closer look.
3668.
How about 5901?
No, sorry, this is I'm actually at the garage, and my bus, the electrical system's not working, and it's emitting a really high-pitched squeal right now, so I had to use the bus right next to mine to call you guys.
So you're 36 train 8, what's your bus number?
3668, and my bus number is 1727, and it's on track 30.
Some help. As soon as you're able to roll, give us a ready for service.
All right. Over.
Negative, you're back to regular.
Copy that, thank you.
Hey, it's 1552.
You could catch them on second just before they go over the Morrison Bridge.
Possibly, depends on what time. I didn't bring a pin. I'm still on the other bus, so I have to walk out to my truck. But, yeah, I imagine I could, depending on what time they're going to be down there.
Hitting Alder at 1607.
here to the Neely Yard to have maintenance look at it, and maybe they can help you out with that.
Okay, 10-4, I'm on my way.
Yep. This is running train 803.
You're 8 train 3?
I'm 8 train 3. I just had to reboot the bus, so I'm logged off temporarily. Anyway, I lost power. The bus number is 2009, and I lost power. I tried to reboot and put it back in park, and it's just not going anywhere.
Are you blocking?
No, I'm actually at a stop.
You on 15th at Mason, is that right?
That's exactly where I'm at.
What's your badge number?
3932, Garcia.
We'll send you some help there.
Thank you, ma'am.
1559.
Truck 8130 with priority call.
8130, I was just about to check in Alder. I'm driving at the moment. Where is it at?
Northeast 15th, northbound at Mason. Bus number 2009, dead in the water, no power.
2513, what'd you lose your find? Yeah, I just changed shifts with Kim, and she has a wallet, the clip wallet that somebody was looking for on a 75. I got it in the pouch.
Is there any name on there?
I don't know. I haven't looked at it yet. I haven't got to Milwaukee yet.
Copy. If you find a name or any valuables in there, give us a call back.
Okay, I will. Thanks.
Burnside Bridge?
Correct. Headed west.
Okay, and is he, can you tell if he's injured at all, or is he conscious?
Moving the roof. He's moving around. There's some people. He's okay. Somebody just gave me a thumbs up on him, but somebody needs to come check him out, I think.
Definitely. Dave, why don't you lean out the window there and ask him if he can tell us where he may be injured. We're going to have medical's already rolling that way, but if you can give us kind of an update of what might be hurt.
907.
Yeah, that's a 9906 call, but if she's willing, I'll have 15 go over there.
6, that's fine.
115, I'm already en route.
206, did you copy? 9115 is en route.
Okay, thank you.
And 15, again, that was on the east end, headed westbound, 32 train 4.
Okay, thank you.
6. What's going on? Can I assist?
Got a bus on the east end with a bicyclist into the rear end of the bus. Bicyclist is down. Apologies. East end of the Burnside Bridge, headed westbound, 32 train 4, bus number 2159.
I'll head over there as well.
907, he can be clear.
6, copy, thanks.
3668.
3668, I got it ready for service.
Yeah, my bus had a problem. The batteries were dead, and they jumped it. So
Okay.
I was told to just send it ready for service.
Looks like you have plenty of time, so have a good evening.
Have a good one.
Card.
Thank you, 1604. Negative 9111, you're clear. 1604. Maintenance, truck 8240, copy your call.
How long are they going to be there?
1523.
Okay, copy.
111. Bus on Northeast 15th and Mason. I'm assuming that bus is walking. That's not very wide through there. Is that correct? Is that bus inbound or outbound? Northbound. I'm en route. 6.
3513. Rail supervisor, east end of Burnside Bridge with a bus versus bicycle.
Thank you. We've got 9115 headed that direction. Should be there momentarily. 906, did you copy?
I did copy, thank you.
7.
Yes.
9607. 9607, what's going on with your bus? I'm still in the yard and I was doing my pre-trip testing my lift and I can't get my lift to stow away. What track number are you on? 35. I will get you some help. Give me a ready for service, please, when you're ready to go. Thank you. Thank you at 1608.
2159, I copy. 9115, medical's on scene.
09.
9513 to 9115.
5. Go ahead, I'm on scene right behind you.
Yeah, I need some flares out here.
What's going on with your bus? Where are you?
I'm on 4th and Hall, headed to my starting point on 10th and Jefferson, and my check system light came on, and then the bus kind of stalled.
Okay, are you blocking?
No, I'm off to the side.
Okay, can you restart the bus?
I'll give it a restart. Then what do you want me to do?
Can you move it up to, can you take it up to the layover there?
I can do that.
Do you lay over on 10th? Is that where you lay? Yeah, 10th and Jefferson. I'll send the truck there.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, 1610.
Please, 17th Century on Tremont bus.
Tina, go ahead.
At 17th Century, would you mind letting the 57 and 54 bus routes know that BTC will be boarding and doing a walkthrough of the buses before they exit?
Sharon Miller and 5472.
Sure, what's up?
Bus won't go over 20 miles an hour. I think I blew a turbo.
What makes you think you blew a turbo?
Because it's not going very fast at all.
Doesn't mean you blew a turbo. It could be the bus is derated. But in any case, where are you?
Beaverton, Hillsdale Highway and 56.
Are you off to the side or you're blocking?
Blocking.
Okay, the bus won't move at all?
No, it goes 20 miles an hour. I'm kind of limping it along.
Get to a safe spot where you can pull it over and let me know where that's at.
You gotcha.
I'm going to stay with you.
How's that?
Safeway is located where?
Beaverton, Hillsdale Highway right before Shoals.
Let me get you some help there then.
Thanks.
1613.
At 1614.
Wait, I'm stopping. Yeah, hang on. This is Sharon Miller at 5472.
Hey, Sharon. Aaron, I'm calling you back, and what I need you to do is, how close are you to pulling over there at Shoals?
6 stops away from it. I'm right before the Safeway stop.
I want you to try doing a battery reset. Do you know how to do that?
Yeah, I do.
Sometimes it's kind of a technical term that they become derated, and by turning it off, you know, it's like our computers at home. It'll reboot itself, and it might give you full power back. So let's try that. In the meantime, we're sending you help.
Okay, thank you. I'm about 10 minutes late right now.
We're going to worry about that right now. We're going to worry about getting the bus operating properly, and then we'll decide what to do with you at that point.
Okay, I have a lot of people on my bus. Do you know when the next one's coming?
Your follower, no.
What was that?
I will let your follower know.
Thank you very much.
16.
Capital Edge Williger.
Hey, Gene, I wanted to let you know your leader's broken down at Beaverton, Hillsdale, and Shoals. We've got help headed on the way. We've got her trying a couple things, but right now she's kind of dead in the water. So if she's still there when you arrive, please take her passengers.
Thank you. Have a good afternoon.
907. Would you please send a page to 9901? Ask him to landline my Nextel. 9901, landline Nextel at 1618.
9606. I need you to go out and check and see if you're leaking anything.
Hold on.
I'm waiting.
East End, Burnside Bridge, westbound, tied up, four ways on. Vehicle number 2, the bicycle, approached from the rear and at speed into the back parked vehicle number 1. Operator of vehicle number 2, the bicycle, will be transported to OHS2 on AMR 316.
Very little.
Okay, I'm sorry. What was that?
It looks like a little bit, not that much.
Can you tell what it is?
Not sure.
Okay, copy. Was there any lights on besides the check system light that came on?
Yeah, when it starts to stall, all the lights flash on the board.
Okay, copy. Just trying to give maintenance a little heads up so they know what they're coming for. Okay, they should be there shortly. Thank you at 420.
115.
115.
I'm not making a request. This therapeutic request is, are we allowed to make left-hand turns on a red light?
Left-hand turns on a red light? No.
Okay. This is a naughty. I'm afraid I'm opening my big mouth here. But there was a 17 that just came through, headed to northwest on Everett Street. He made a left turn on a red light in front of the Max, and then totally bypassed the stop on Everett Street in Flanders.
Did you happen to get a bus number? Did you happen to get a bus number?
It all happened so fast, I was kind of like, ooh, what was that?
See if I can find it.
Yeah, the last I saw him, he was at about 14th and Gleason Street.
I think I found him. But thank you.
Okay.
606. 606. I'm here with 3204 and the supervisor. 24.
Line 4, train 40, pulling into the layover on Richmond. I have a low transmission light, no bell as of yet.
Low trans light, but everything seems to be going good?
I could not understand you. You're breaking up. Could you try saying that again, please?
Is the bus running okay?
Affirmative. The bus seems to be running okay. I thought I'd turn everything off and see if that clears the light, but since I got a layover, I thought I'd let you know in case we can get a guy over here with fluid if I needed it.
Okay. Area truck is busy, but let me know if you have any more problems. We'll do something different.
Again, I didn't hear you. Please say again.
Go ahead and turn off the bus, reset it. Let me know if it comes back on.
I will shut off the bus, take my brake, and turn it back on. Hopefully the light goes off, and I'm good. Otherwise, I'll let you know again.
Copy. Thank you. 425.
38, bus number 2276, Coinside, into Gateway, 1652.
Okay, copy.
Here at 1626.
115.
I have a rolling house up at 7th and Multnomah. There's two there. I already have one mobility device on the bus, so and they're brother and sister together, so they're both sitting there. I don't know if the next 8 behind me has any on there or not.
I'll call them and let them, and it was on 7th and Multnomah. I'll let them know. Thank you. 426. At 7th and Multnomah, your leader had to pass up 2 wheelchairs. Do you have room for them?
I have room for one of them.
Okay, well, you might want to tell them they're brother and sister, and so you might want to tell them they want to split up, because that's why they got passed up last time, because they want to go together.
Not a problem.
Thank you. 427.
Minor 5472.
472, how can I help you?
I was broken down, but I think I'm fixed, so I'm going to continue on to Beaverton Hillsdale Highway. Beaverton Transit Center.
Okay, copy. And I will, cancel the road call. I think that's what happened, was sent to you.
Okay, my follower is right behind.
Just drop off only then, thanks. And we're clear, 428.
Are you still there?
5472, you're still talking?
668, I do not see my problem leader in front of me that's broken down.
You got our bus rolling, so just...
Here or copy that. Can you repeat, please?
She got her bus rolling.
That bus is sitting at BHH and 78 by Fred Myers. Go ahead and have her go drop off only, and I will pick up the load.
Copy, we already did that. Thank you. 430.
430, thank you.
701, Holgate and McLaughlin.
7701, it looks like you need to be... Well, you probably need to just shoot out to Troutdale, looks like.
10-4, could you tell me how bad I-84 is right now?
No, unfortunately our cameras are not up, so I cannot tell you.
Okay, well, I'll take a chance. I'll jump on the freeway and see how slow they are going.
Thank you. 431. cool down procedure for a couple minutes, and if it comes back on, let me know.
Copy.
You 435.
3114.
9114.
Just wondering, since 3204 was a no test, where did you folks decide to cut the bus back in service?
Not heard any information from the supervisors at the scene yet.
Okay, copy on that.
35. 111. She's going to turn it around and pick it up on time at Rose Quarter. She needs to use the facility. So she'll turn it around and head back to Rose Quarter. Copy that. And 8130, can you copy another call?
8130, yeah, I can copy another call. So my supervisor said there was a 2100 downtown somewhere.
6, bus number 2104. The bus stalls out. Jefferson and 10th.
I'll be on my way here just momentarily.
At 1636.
2003 operator 6385, doing a 4. Just passed through the villa on my way to St. John's. Do you know if there's a Multnomah County Health Clinic somewhere in this area?
I'm sorry, do I know what?
I got a lady looking for a Multnomah County Health Clinic, and she thinks it's either by the villa or by downtown St. John's. She doesn't know which, and I don't either.
There used to be one in the villa. Let me look and see if I can Google it. Are you there?
I'm here.
At 9000 North Lombard. Let me see where that's at. What street on Lombard? It's right by New York. Oh, it's right in front of, I think there's a Subway right there. Yep, okay, that's the health clinic right there.
Bye.
Thank you, 439.
9906. 06. 9115 on talk 2. 115.
5, I copy. 115, over.
John, look to your east down. You got amateur photography there, bicyclist photographers. So just letting you know.
Copy, thanks for the heads up. Jim already pointed it out.
On clear.
Thanks. 115.
115.
Back to the channel.
Yeah, 409, I got your verbal passenger. What's up?
Just got off at the last stop on 145th and Division. It's a black male, about 5'5", dark blue jacket, tan pants. It looks like his pants are soiled. He's really aggressive. He got off and walked in the middle of traffic on Division through 4 lanes of traffic.
What did the aggressiveness is just got on and was yelling, or?
Lunging at people, touching people when he entered on 182nd, and then as he was on the bus, he just started soliciting for money. He came up to the front and asked me for a napkin, but he didn't take one, and then he just started bothering all the passengers like he was about to fight them.
Well, he's off the bus now, and everybody's okay?
Everybody's fine.
Right. If you need us for anything or he reappears somewhere, you be sure to let us know.
Okay, I copy that. Thank you.
Welcome, 1647.
Is that train not moving?
Still here, it's just stopped.
if I can find somebody to call. Send me a ready for service, please, when you're ready to go.
Okay.
448.
DG40.
40.
Machine number 39. It's not giving tickets, I guess.
Number 39 there at Gateway.
Yes.
Get it turned in at 1650.
9117.
17.
1011 1079. Money bag Zigway will be on for the last 4 hours.
That at 1651.
9114.
114.
Just checking back. Did a decision get made on where 32 train 4 was being cut back in?
115.
15, Burnside.
Yes, sir. 9114 is inquiring as to where we're going to cut the 32 back in.
The officer just released him. I'm just about to get that information now.
Copy. 9114, did you copy?
Yes, ma'am. I'll listen up. Thank you.
52.
What's going on? Where you at?
Turn off of 6th and Ankeny over to Broadway.
What happened?
Got a group of knucklehead skateboarders and I almost ran one over making that left turn because you're looking into the sun when you go that way. Can you chase them out of there, please?
It's an Ankeny. I'll get them out. About how many are there?
I think I saw 3. The one I almost ran over has got a black knit cap on.
Okay, copy. We'll get them out of there. Thank you.
115.
115.
1 is cleared 3204, so I'll be clear also. Operator will head out and pick up his time point on time at Clackamas Community College. He's been instructed to call at the end of his shift.
And 9114?
Yes, ma'am. I spoke with 15 before he contacted you, so we got a plan worked out. Thanks.
Thank you. We'll be clear at 1656. 9115?
15.
Train 7 is requesting that we chase the skateboarders out of 6th and Ankeny.
Copy. We'll do what we can. Thank you.
Downtown because she's dropping earlier. Now she's gone.
What number is it? Did you get a bus number?
It's a 1425.
Okay, I'll talk to her. Thank you.
Thank you.
457. Okay, 1604. I see you're blocked by the train. Is there any way you can reroute yourself?
Not that I know of. It doesn't look like a good place for me to turn around, and I'm not sure where. So I'm near, like, I guess 9th and NATO.
Okay, copy. Thank you.
I'll try and bear that in mind next time and stop in a better place.
No problem. Thank you. I'll let Supervisor know. Send me a ready for service when you're ready to go.
Thank you.
Thank you. 459.
This is 12 train 36.
Gary, I got your lost and found. What's up?
I'd let you know about this cell phone in case the people are madly trying to find it. It's a white and black, white on the back, black on the front Cricket. It's called Move, M-U-V-E, Cricket phone.
Turn it in and I'll put it in notes in case somebody comes looking.
Thank you.
Excellent. 1700. I don't want you driving that bus. So tie it up there and don't move it without talking to dispatch.
Yeah, okay, it's tied up. If you got a fill, it would help because it's a pretty busy line.
I don't have a fill.
Okay, copy.
All right, and Brian, have you been like nauseous at all with this, or anything else I can tell medical?
Don't call an ambulance for me. Just, I'm just a little lightheaded and I've got a headache. That's all.
Okay. This is what I'm doing now, Brian. I'm going to send you medical, have them check you out there. You don't have to go with them, but I want them to check you out.
All right. Copy.
All right. It's 1706.
Sometimes they circle a block. I'll go back over and just to make sure they're not going to go over there and then come back here.
Copy. At 1706. 118.
9118, 5 and Oak.
Are you in Hillsboro?
Well, now I'm at 6 and Oak.
Medical to BTC for an operator on 8872, bus number 1822. Operator is overcome with diesel fumes.
I'm en route to BTC.
At 1708.
130. I'm here with 9606. I can't recreate the problem, but I do believe the operator when he said that it died twice coming up and it's got all the sporadic lights. So I'm thinking I'm just going to send it back to center, but I'm going to follow it up Jefferson, down Columbia, and over Ross Island Bridge. Once I get past Ross Island, I'll clear it just to make sure it doesn't break down anywhere. And after we get there, then I'll be clear of it and I'll let you know. But yeah, this 9606 is going to go back to the garage.
155, this is David. You had change number providers. Barbara Kelsey's by herself. The person she was going to come with did not come. Copy, I'll have that changed out. Thank you. And 1709.
2115, 6th and Washington, pardon me, 5th and Washington.
NATO Parkway or Front Avenue, we've got the 16s blocked. I guess, but there's Amtrak tracks down there and they're blocked. We've got 16 train 4 on one end and 16 train 3 on the other end. Cannot move.
Coffee, I'll head down that way.
You at 1710.
At bus 1822. I was just chatting with the foreman. This bus has just had a tune-up and work on the exhaust. But I walk in the bus and it seems to be kind of foggy, like a foggy morning, and the engine compartment's all full of yeah. So we need to make arrangements to get this back to the shop.
Been off since 5 o'clock.
Clear then at 1711.
11.
How can I help you, Eric?
Well, I sent my message, train blocking, and things just parked here. It's actually starting to move now. It's out of reroute, but I'm committed, so I'm stuck down here. Don't know when I'm going to get out.
Ready for service when you are able to roll.
We'll do that. Thank you. I'm clear.
Okay, we're clear then. 1713.
1 and 3.
3.
70 can go back to reroute route.
Back to regular at 1714.
You're rolling, are you?
I cleared about a minute and a half after I cleared with you on that last call.
All right, I'm going to let you go.
Thank you much.
At 1715.
4407, I was wanting to know if you'd be willing to do a trip on a 96 from downtown out to 95th and Commerce Circle.
Sure, I can do that. I don't have a fare box, a working fare box, so.
Fine, most of these people have bus passes. Okay, you're due out of Jefferson and 10th at 5:59. I'll send you information on your BDS.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, at 5:15. 629.
I got your lost and found. Tell me about it.
We were fortunate to find her. She lost her wallet. I filled out a card, and she signed it, and I gave it back to her.
All right, very good. Thank you.
Have a good day.
1717.
Katie, 350.
8 Island Drive and Tomahawk Drive.
Ronald, I was wondering if you wanted to help me out with a trade over at Clackamas Town Center real quick.
Not really. I've got some things I have to do this afternoon, and I'm running late now.
No problem. Have a nice day. It's 1725.
130. Last unit.
30, over here with 8872. The mechanic out here said somebody's going to come get this bus, and the operator's going to go back to the garage on the Max.
2130, has that operator been seen by medical?
He just got seen, he refused to go, and they just took off, so he's going to take the Max back to the garage.
2130, if you could please tell that operator to check with the station agent when they get back to Merlo, and to please call us. They do have reports that need to be filled out.
Copy.
9115.
1804, your follower is stuck on the other side, so she's running late as well. So if you just run it in time slip it, I'd appreciate that.
Found the whole thing an hour late.
sorry, could you repeat that, please?
I'm being to run the whole route an hour late.
Would, please. Or, do you have people on your bus?
Yeah, I'm going to have to take them over to St. John's.
Okay, yeah, if you would, because I'm sure there's people waiting.
All right, copy. Thank you.
Thank you, at 527.
Copy. 1727.
Train 1. I had a yellow light hit really quickly at Barber Boulevard and Capitol Highway, and a man that was sitting sideways on one of the seats up front here slid and hit his hand. He's concerned about that.
Does he need medical?
No, he does not, but he was concerned if he has a problem with it later, and I asked him if he needed medical attention now, and he said no.
Give him the claims number, and you said it's his hand, correct?
His hand.
9115.
A-N-D, hand?
A-N-D, yes. His right hand, sir? Yeah, right hand.
Copy. So just give him claims number, and if he needs to go to a doctor, he's more than welcome to do that. Just call claims.
Do I need to write up anything on this?
I'm going to start paperwork. Call me at the end of your shift.
Okay, and can you give me the claims number? Hold on just a second. I'll be pulling into a stop here, and I can get it from you.
Wait.
Paul is going to run it because this is his last trip.
Copy.
Are you there?
Yes, I am. There's a lot of bad feedback.
Yep, there is. Okay, I don't know if you can hear me. It's 962-7688. I'll send it to you on your beat.
962, but I didn't. I got 768, but I didn't get the other number.
962-7688. Last two are 88.
Okay, got it. Thank you very much.
Thank you, and call us at the end of your shift, and we're clear at 531. 1604, got you ready for service. If you just run your last trip late, I'd appreciate it.
No problem. Thank you.
You at 531.
Okay, thank you.
532.
130.
30.
Clear that 96. I'm right on the other side of Ross Island Bridge. I'll head back towards Rose Quarter. You don't have anything for me, do you? That.
9113.
MLK and Stark.
Lane 5, bus number 2651. He was dead heading back to the garage. He's on Powell and about southeast 12th. Eastbound, and he's rear-ended another vehicle.
12, all right.
1734.
906. 06. What was the location and line of train on that?
southeast Powell and 12th, right at the foot of the bridge, eastbound. Line and train 8, train 5, bus number 2651.
Okay, copy. I don't have any turn signals on either side, and I don't have any four-way flashers. Right now I'm at the Tiger Transit on a break. Did you just lose him, or you had him and something happened to him? No, I don't think I ever had him. I did a road release at Goose Hollow, and so I don't typically do my check until I get out here to Tigard, but I suspected I didn't have turn signals when traffic wasn't really letting me in, so I just took my time to get out here. Okay, I will get you a truck later. Thank you. Okay. Thank you at 5:36. Would you be willing to trade buses with 4570 there? She's got a mechanical, she doesn't have any four-ways, and so I'm going to send a mechanic truck to her.
Sure. I was pulling out, so I pulled over and stopped at the bus stop that's, I don't know, for Yamhill County Transit, just right out of the transit center. Is she coming?
So she's at the transit center. Is there any way you can go back in the transit center?
I'll take a left, go down Barber, take a left on Main, go back down to Commercial and go back in. Otherwise, I can't turn around in the middle of the street, but, darn it. But I can do that.
Hey, copy. You are going to be looking for bus 1767.
Okay. And then just stay there with the bus until the mechanic gets there?
He's coming from Beaverton, so it shouldn't be that long.
Okay, that's cool. I got something to read. I appreciate it. I'll do that, and I'll be back there just as soon as I can.
5:38.
This is train 604. I couldn't pick up my headset. I was on the freeway.
Okay, 604. I was just looking to see if you wanted to help with the trade, but you know you can't answer your radio while you're on the freeway, right?
Oh, that's why I didn't answer it. I'm stopping right now at the stop, so that's why I'm answering it now.
I think you're misunderstanding me. I was saying that you can. You are able to answer your radio anytime you're driving.
I didn't know that. I'm sorry. I thought we couldn't, so that's why I didn't answer.
Yeah, there's quite a few people that have been thinking that lately. No, you just can't use your cell phone, but you can answer your radio while you're driving because it's part of your work equipment.
Okay, thank you for the clarification. How can I help?
Well, I just wanted to see if you'd be willing to help with the trade, but I already got it taken care of.
Thank you so much. Have a good night.
Thank you. 1739.
Good afternoon, this is Merle Mechanic. I'm taking 8872 back to the garage.
Okay, copy that. Thank you. At 541.
31023.
1742.
I was wrong. There is the 12th Avenue, and that's where he's at.
1742.
A cancel message. I couldn't get the back door to quit flopping back and forth, but it finally did. I didn't have a cure for it.
Not working though, and we can be good?
Can you repeat that?
Closed now and we're good?
I still didn't hear you, but I'm rolling now. I'm gonna probably not use the back door.
Okay, copy. Thank you. At 543.
9606.
Hey, 9606. By the time you get back out there, your follower will be out, and I've got somebody to cover your last run, so just sit out your time in the garage.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, 547.
Go ahead. Your info.
Vehicle 2 stopped in traffic at 12th and Powell. Oh, hold on a second. Incident happened at Milwaukee and Powell. Both vehicles were in line heading east on Powell. Vehicle 2 ahead of vehicle number 1. Vehicle number 1 looked away a little bit, and when he looked back, the bus was rolling. He hit the brakes, but it was too late. Hit the brakes harder. He had his foot on the brakes. We need to have this bus checked. His dad's been doing that to him all day. He'd have his foot on it, and it would just start rolling. So be sure maintenance knows about that. Damage to vehicle number 2, bumper smashed up, and vehicle number 1, nothing. No injury, no tow, no test.
At 1750.
What's going on? Where you at?
I got a trainee driving. We're on 15th right here, between Prescott and Goring. Mirror hit the right mirror hit a tree and totally shattered it.
Mirror. Okay. Is there any injuries on the bus?
No, they've all been transferred to the bus behind us.
Kingston going. I'll get somebody to you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Is 811 you still there? 811? 8 train 11?
Pardon?
Is the person driving, is their badge 6746? Okay, copy. Okay, they should be there shortly. Thank you.
Thanks, appreciate it.
So what?
Maintenance truck 8130.
130.
Here we have 8 train 11, bus number 2701, tied up at 15th and going. Lost its right side mirror. It's northbound. Operator got too close to a tree limb. 8 train 11, bus 2701.
And that going is right there next to, wherever I was earlier, wasn't it?
That I'm around. No 3.
No 6. James, I got a request to talk. What's up?
I have a customer who got on my bus. He said that it was the bus in front of me, but now he thinks maybe 2 or 3 in front of him. And he said it was a woman driver on the 6, and he left his keys on the bus. So I don't know if you can send out a message to ask if anyone's found any keys on their bus or not.
Okay, and that was a bus that was inbound in front of you?
Well, he said it wasn't. At first he said in front of me, but now it's got to be a couple in front of me because Brian was in front of me and he's not a gal, so it's got to be 2 or 3 buses in front of me.
Okay, I'll give him a quick check and I'll call you back if I find it. Otherwise, give him the number for Lost and Found.
Line 37 has
but if you could check when you get to the end of the line and see if you have some keys.
Copy that. Thank you.
All right, thanks. It's 1807.
And I'll let the operators know to start servicing that stop again.
Affirmative. I've pulled the sign and it's reopened.
Copy that. Thank you. At 1808.
James, that passenger, did they say if the female driver was a black female or a white female?
They did not say which one, and he got off at Holiday and then walked up to Holiday on the other side, coming back to Jansen Beach to see if he could see the bus coming back. And I don't know if the bus is dead heading back to center or making another run. Of course, I don't know that.
Well, I think he just missed his bus because the only female driver on the 6 that I found so far is 4 in front of you, and she just passed Holiday right before I called you. So hopefully he calls Lost and Found and finds his stuff.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
All right, 1809.
Well, if we do, so all right, you're good to go, and everybody aboard the bus is all right.
Yes, he finally got off the bus, and I'm now empty, heading back. So thank you.
You're welcome. At 1809.
9111, I'm 1023.
At 1811.
67 ready for service in Tigard.
67, at this time, why don't you head for North Terminal, please? $1812. 9111. 111.
Bus. We're creating an awful situation here. Have the mechanic, because it's one he's going to have to replace. I can't. But we're going to have something else happen here if I don't get this bus out of the way.
Okay. Is there a side street that we could pull it onto?
We're going to take it straight down 15th until we can get it out of traffic.
And 8130, did you copy?
Yeah, I copy. If you're going to keep it on 16th or 15th, that works. So I'll be there shortly. I'm on MLK and not.
Okay.
9113.
113, go ahead.
Radio's beeping at me. Can you look up 8 train 5 and find out what time I went? 1023.
Yes, sir. Stand by one, please. 1742.
Thanks.
Welcome at 1814.
Burnside Grand, eastbound.
2043, how can I help you?
You can get 2245 in front of me, the bus number. Can you get him to either move a little bit faster or help him out with a little bit?
Put him ahead, thank you. 66. 35, your follower is right behind you. Why don't you skip ahead, just drop off only until 80 seconds.
10-4, thank you.
Thank you, 617.
111. Landed at 15th and Jarrett.
15th and Jarrett. 1819.
Lily and Adams. Well, I'm just coming out the tunnel. I'm stuck just out the tunnel. It is not moving at all on the freeway. trying to get up on I-5, but I'm just coming out of the tunnel. Like half my bus is still in the tunnel. No movement for 5 minutes, and it's not moving at all. Yeah, I'll drop off the few passengers I got. I'll be to the garage, but I'm just letting you know I'm stuck. Clear. Disregard traffic starting to move now.
D111.
D111.
When you're ready. Train 11, bus number 2701. is proceeding northbound on 15th. Check right, left, you came through the intersection of Prescott. Was crossing there at Going, crossed in front of her, and she clipped the trunk of an overhanging tree with the right mirror. That's all the damage we've got is the right mirror. The mechanics can replace it.
Copy, 1828.
Please close their test. I always forget that.
9119, I'll be 10-8.
Bye. 9111, can you repeat that last you said?
Transport, no tolls, no theft.
Okay, copy. 9119, copy here, 10-8, 1829.
7252, how can I help you?
Just giving you information. I just went down Killingforth between 82nd and 72nd, and going to Swan Island, it is at a standstill down to one lane. It's all blocked due to that construction.
Okay, traffic is not moving at all? 252, you still there?
Yeah, very little. It's moving at a very slow pace.
I'll let supervisor know. I guess it's been like this off and on, but I'll let him know. At 6:30.
9117. 9117. What's going on with bus number 1767? Apparently they're waiting for the mechanic truck. Okay, what's wrong with it? Apparently they don't have any four-ways. Yes, 4 train signals. Okay, copy,
350.
350.
I think in the mix of all this commotion, I think I forgot to give this to you. 4570 bus 1767. Is that Tiger Transit Center? No four-ways, no turn signals. 2.
9112, Hogan and Division. Apparently we got heavy traffic on 82nd at Prescott for paving northbound. Copy. Thanks. 1833. 117. Grab PO Box 1767. I've moved it to the south wall of this Tiger Transit here. Was out of the way from the
back side of the building at Barber Transit, there's a door that says mechanical room. It's open. I have no idea why, so I'm going to check it out.
Okay, copy.
9907.
907, go ahead.
Well, it doesn't appear that anything's out of order. However, it does take, the door does lock with a deadbolt or some kind of, it requires a key to throw a bolt to lock the door, a key which I don't have. So if you would call Buildings and Grounds or somebody and find out what, what the deal is, that
1841. 9117. Stand by.
9907.
07.
Well, actually, I was able to lock the door. It locked with just a regular old restroom key. So if you would let Buildings and Grounds know.
I forgot her name. Could you call her? She got a backpack.
Okay, I'll call you right back. 642.
5774.
Hey, I'm looking for a lost backpack.
Backpack, okay. Color.
I didn't ask all that kind of questions. I just said it.
Just put the phone down and go look.
If you would, and I'll stand by.
I'm going to pull over in 30 seconds.
Good-okey.
I'm still missing it. I got 803 heading back to the garage, and I'm missing the rest of it.
Love it anyway. Thank you.
1843.
Back here.
Okay, he's 2 buses behind you, so he'll probably catch you on the way back.
Here.
Thank you, 644.
Seen it?
8130. You probably already know the 811 is clear.
5767. 5774 has the backpack.
Copy. He's going to meet her inbound in Forest Grove.
Okay, he's looking for bus 2924.
Copy.
645.
Yeah, will you tell me Deacom is above or below Ainsworth? North.
That would be north of, I believe about 8 blocks. And it's for a Dollar Jam.
Let's see here. Are they northbound or southbound themselves?
Northbound. Actually, let me see where they're at. They might be just about where are you at right now?
I'm about 2 blocks away from
Okay, I think you said MLK in Ainsworth. Yeah, so if you go up north to Deacom, you can catch them there. They're at Prescott and 15th headed north right now.
Once I get there, I'll get the information from
Copy. 1846.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Ken, look for the mechanic truck to meet you at MLK and Deacom to fix your fare box.
Good to me, thank you.
Thanks. 1846.
11. Catch the line and train, but it's bus number 2808. Is somebody up there talking to him on the phone?
Yes.
Yes, that would be 813. And I just told him to look for the truck down the street.
I couldn't tell if it was out front or if it was a cell phone. Thank you.
Pacific Highway at Tualatin and Sherwood Road.
69, how can I help you?
I just want to let you know I'm having to double back. I had a passenger left. She didn't ring for her stop. I didn't see that she was on the bus, and I was partway doing my deadhead, and she came up and told me she needed to get off the bus. So I'm going to drop her off at the end of the line at Sherry's. Thanks.
Thank you. We're clear. 648.
Give me the... 813 bus 2808 for dollar side. Alright, and did you copy that? A130? Yeah, I copied. Breaking up real bad. I think you copied, so unless if you have something else you might need to call us on Nextel, otherwise we'll be clear. 1849.
5.
Gina, go ahead.
115. Exit service 767 here at North Terminal. Says that he has a constant check engine light on. Since he's not in a assignment right now, it'd probably be a good time. We'll send him back to garage, change buses.
Try shutting the bus down completely and then restarting to see if the light will go out.
Negative, but we'll give that a try and let you know what the results are.
And 9111.
You can press that.
I've got 75 train 5 with a dollar side. They'll be at, they'll be at Pier Park at 2013. I don't know if, you should be clear by that time, shouldn't you?
But I'm headed back in very shortly thereafter. 7505 outside catching.
Thank you.
Great.
Copy. 1854.
9118 on 10-7, I have a good night.
Copy. At 1855.
130.
8130.
08 is clear.
1857.
Somebody left a bicycle on my bus. It's red and silver Nishiki Bravo, and they got off at Clackamas Town Center.
Thank you. At 1859.
Jacob, I'm just verifying that everything's okay.
Yeah, do you know if my leader's going out to Gresham or not, or are they just done at Park Road?
Stand by just a moment. No, Jacob, no. The last one was 2 buses ago, and then the next one after you is a half hour behind you.
So they're going to Gresham as well?
Your follower, which is 12 train 60,
ends at Park Rose, and then your follower's follower goes to Gresham.
I was asking about my leader, bus number 2505. She's right in front of me.
Negative. She finishes at Park Rose and then deadheads to the garage.
Okay, copy that. All right. Okay, thanks.
1906.
Disregard, thank you.
2035, how can I help you?
Please disregard, thank you.
710.
7 westbound, Stark at 143rd.
2067, how can I help you?
So as I'm coming to stops with this thing and putting the kneeler down, it's like the last little bit just drops, like the airbag is losing itself.
And where are you at?
Stark.
Okay, I have a truck out. Do you think you can make it to, you know where the, what is that? I think it's a 205 overpass there? 67?
Hello?
2067, did you say it only happens when you kneel the bus?
That's correct.
I will send the truck to meet you at Burnside and 205 overpass.
Copy that. Thanks.
There, he's not there. Wait there and send us a priority call.
Copy, thank you.
At 713. Truck 8240.
8240.
Truck 8240, I have got 2067, bus number 2940. They're going to be westbound on Burnside at the overpass, 205 overpass, about 7:15. We can hold them up for you.
Well, I can get over there pretty quick. Go ahead and try to hold them. Where are they at right now? Are they pretty much there?
Stark and 122, and it's low airbags.
I definitely have them hold up. I'll get over there as fast as I can.
In 1914.
907, Nanette, where are you? What's going on?
I'm at 43rd and Powell. I happened at 64th and Powell, and I just thought maybe I should call it in because it was rather bizarre. I pulled up to the bus stop, and the woman was standing there like waving for the bus. And so when I opened the door, she said, "This is yours," and went to hand me a wallet. And I said, "Oh, did you find that somewhere?" And she said, "No." And so then I said, "Is this yours?" And she said, "No, it's yours." And I said, "Well, I think you should keep it," because she seemed like something was a little goofy about her or crazy or something. And so then she turned and threw it in the garbage can and ran off the bus. And so anyways, I have the wallet. I'm going to turn it into lost and found, but I don't know if somebody needs to check on her because it was her wallet.
Okay, Nanette, where did that happen?
64th and Powell.
Okay, just go ahead and turn it in at the end of your shift. Does it have anything like identification, credit cards, money, anything?
It's her organ ID and a checkbook, but I didn't look. I looked in the money part of it. It didn't look like there was any money in it. No bills or coins or anything.
Just turn it into lost and found at the end of your shift.
Yeah.
At 1918.
207, go ahead.
I don't know if I'm bringing up a concern or not here. I just went through at 9th and Holiday making my left turn there. I had a red light. A train came through, but the train signal was not flashing. So I just thought I'd make you aware of that in case they wanted to check it out.
So the signal at 9th was not flashing.
A train went through westbound. I didn't see what kind of train it was. It was blue or red or whatever. But, yeah, that train signal did not appear to be flashing at all. But I did have a red light there.
Copy that. I'll have the controllers check it out.
Thank you. I'm clear.
Thank you, Eric, at 1921.
9114.
9114.
Please mark me 1082.
Got it. 1922.
Get 7505 for me, see if they're running on time.
Affirmative. It appears they are.
Yeah.
From 1925. 8240.
20 anyway, he's going to go ahead and run it. It's a kneeling problem, and he's not going to kneel it. He's going to write it up when he gets back.
And 1926.
238. I'm at Killingsworth and 60th. Just thought I'd give you a heads up. It looks like the Friendly Highway Department is going to be closing and paving tonight, and the way they have the cones set up, we won't be able to turn off of Killingsworth onto that little dogleg there just before Cully.
Oh, okay. All right, we'll go ahead and get somebody over there then. Thanks, Dan. We're getting a supervisor over there right away.
Copy that, thanks.
Thank you, at 1929. Okay, I will go check it out.
It's over there where Killingsworth, Cully, and Portland Highway, where they come together there.
9115. Yeah, at this time the cold battery reset worked on 767, but that could have been due to the fact it's been sitting here for a while, so if the engine light comes on again, we'll have them contact you and trade it out at that point. But at this point, the light did go out.
Citizen that lost a backpack had made contact with a bus driver who called in, and they were expecting a rendezvous at Hillsboro Central to get the backpack back again, and he's wondering where that backpack might be.
It is on 5774, and they will be back to Beaverton at 747. Are coming from Forest Grove. They're currently on Baseline and about 26th. You're looking for bus 2924.
you have a return time to Hillsboro Transit Center?
It said Beaverton, but they'll be at Hillsboro at 7:47.
Right, that works. Good, thanks.
1939.
I want to report that the northbound Max fare machine is malfunctioning.
Okay, northbound. Okay, copy. Thank you. You at 741.
8130.
1079.
At 1945.
8240.
8240.
1079.
Good night to you. At 1945.
9119.
9119.
Okay, the 72s aren't going to be able to get through the construction. They just might have to hold and wait later on while they're doing some paving, and he said they might have to hold and wait just for a few minutes later on, but they'll get them through.
Just put a quick word out to them.
More so they can just get through for right now. And I'll keep my eye on it tonight.
Copy, thanks. That's 1951.
9114, I'm 10-8 from 82.
Okay, 1951. 9111.
2505 is clear.
1962.
Baseline.
Put 5774 on your list for Coin Jam.
Affirmative, 5774.
So, 2003.
9112, good night.
Night to you. It's 2005.
Outside the Linwood Friends, there's nobody in the direct entrance. Does this gentleman have a cell phone he can contact? Because if he is, he's probably clear in the back, which is more than 3 feet in the front door.
Okay, you follow the instructions to go to lower entrance west of the building, driveway, and go to the orange sticker, right?
No. All I got was the front address with no additional information. It was an add-on.
Okay, let me go ahead and send you the additional information because he is at the lower end of the building.
So I'm at the front of the building right now.
Okay, thank you.
7007.
Eric, where are you? What's going on?
Had a belligerent, intoxicated woman on the bus. I just got her off, so I'm clear. I'm at 17 and Lexington, and I'm ready to roll.
Close your doors and roll.
Pretty much. Appreciate your help.
You're welcome, Eric. 2020.
71, what's going on?
I got a report from a couple kids. There's a group of kids at Willow Creek on the walkway between Willow Creek and Baseline, and there's probably about 8 or 10 of them. Evidently they're being belligerent and trying to pick fights and also trying to sell drugs to people.
Okay, and
Do you have an age?
They're high school age.
Oh. And you said they're on the walkway, right?
10-4, that's correct. They're right off of the station, but they're actually on the walkway.
Send somebody over there, thank you. I got your cancel. Are you good?
Yeah, I noticed that the 44 ahead of me has a trainee, and I was just going to tell them if they wanted to go to drop-off only, I would take their passengers, but he missed the turn at Vancouver and Rosa Park, so I think I'll probably just take it from here. How about that?
Copy. Thank you. Have a good night.
Thank you. You too.
27. is clear.
Copy at 2034.
No one, how can I help you?
Yes, we have a gentleman in here, elderly, disabled, in a mobility device, and he had dropped his charger on a bus 75, and we can barely understand it, but that's his only charger. He doesn't have another one at home, and I was wondering if somebody has turned that in, and what could we do about that, if anything?
What kind of charger are we talking about?
For a wheelchair.
Nobody has turned one in. He'll just have to wait until tomorrow and call Lost and Found and see if somebody turned one in without calling.
Okay, thank you.
You 840. Oh.
8968, Michael. Michael. That's coming in from St. Vincent. I don't know if it's made it there yet or not, but it's got a supervisor that's wanting to catch your bus. Bus number 2255 coming in from St. Vincent. Has it got to Beaverton or Sunset yet, or do you know?
Yep. He's here and the supervisor's here, and we're all good.
Captain, I'll be clear, Michael. Thank you, and enjoy your evening.
You too.
Thank you, at 2049.
116, I'm on the property. Good night.
At 2054.
exactly what our courtesy stop rules are.
We can make courtesy stops so long as it's safe for you to do so. It's supposed to be after dark. But I think it just depends, Donna. You know, if it's like a disabled passenger or an elderly or something, then I think different rules apply. But overall, I think it is after dark.
That's what I thought. I hate it when people try to tell me what the policy is and what the website says, and that's not what I understood. I understood it's after dark, and if it's a safe location and such like, oh, no, I read exactly it. Just get irritated with that stuff.
No, it is very frustrating as an operator, you know, I agree with you, but yeah, it is, general rule is after dark, yes.
Thanks much, have a great night. Bye-bye.
Well, at 2057.
9111. 9111. Yeah, good night. Hey, to ya. At 2058. We're going to do over. 2058. Sure as I can get.
You calling me?
17.
You guys have a nice evening. I'll be up here off the air.
Night to ya. 2103.
Craig, what's going on?
My shoulder is real sore. I can barely move. I'm basically driving with one hand. I'm not gonna make it through the night. I'm real sore. I can't move it at all.
Okay, Craig. Did you injure it today?
I don't think so. I think it's just this pain just started. I didn't grab anything or I didn't do anything with it.
Make it to downtown, or do you need to tie up the bus where you are?
I can make it downtown. I've been driving like for 2 hours like this, but I know I can't make it through the night.
Okay, I can get another bus to Washington and 5th, and maybe you could transfer your load at Washington and 5th at 9:25. Okay, and what I want you to do is when you get back to the garage, I want you to see the station agent, and I'll let the station agent know that you're coming in.
Thank you.
Thank you, Craig. 2110.
Extra Service 767. Extra Service 767. Need you to set up for a fill when you're ready to copy. I need you to fill 15 train 2, and the regular operator is ill. They're going to drive it in service until Washington and 5th at 9:25, so I need you to wait for that bus to arrive and take any passengers and continue. Overhead code for you is going to be 138.
Head code 138, 925 at 5th and Washington.
And wait for the regular bus so you can take any passengers. 2111.
1935, 82nd at Gleason. A wheelchair was just hit by a car in the middle of the westbound lanes.
bus?
He did not.
Okay, is somebody with that person in the wheelchair?
Couple people hovering over him or her.
Just stay there. Are you... See it, Lloyd?
He did not actually see it. I saw it just like a split second afterward.
Okay, copy. And how are you doing?
Okay, I can't get through.
Just, wait there. Supervisor will be there shortly.
Okay, we'll do.
Thanks. We're clear at 9:12.
9119.
Go ahead.
Is westbound.
Okay, copy. I'm not too far away.
Train 45.
Train 45, Jacob. What can I do for you?
Just wondering if you had any extras out there that could help me maybe get back on time.
Actually, my only extra is getting ready to take over at 15. I've got an ill operator. How late are you, Jacob?
Oh, actually, I'm 12 minutes now. I was like 15.
Looking for somebody, Jacob, to see if I can get somebody to help out. Give me a few minutes, and I'll see if I can get you some help out of the end of the line.
Copy that. I appreciate that.
I'll see what I can do, Jacob. Give me a few minutes to work on it, and I'll get back with you.
Okay, thanks.
2117.
Start picking back up at 148.
Thank you very much for help.
918.
9119, 1023.
Copy that, and sounds like we might need a reroute. 911 just updated as we've got 82nd partially blocked and Gleason's partially blocked.
Okay, let me talk with this operator and I'll get something for you.
2120.
119.
Hey, it doesn't look like we're going to be too long here. I'm going to get 1935 on his way. He's okay. He did not witness the impact. They don't need any information from him. So he's going to get around this. I have got 7243. I'm going to get also through this. And I don't, you got everybody else on reroute, I take it.
If we were waiting for you to make that call.
Okay, I think we're just going to be about 5 to 10 more minutes, so go ahead and send them up. I'll help them get through.
So you're just going to stand by and get the buses bumped through as needed?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to do.
Yeah, thank you. At 2126.
We're clear at 82nd and Gleason.
Good news. 2134.
Montgomery Park.
All right, 767, you're going to be clear, but I want you to stand by there just for a second. I think we have something else for you, so stand by just a minute.
We're on the west side.
got the warning light and buzzer going off?
Yeah, I'm going to try to make it to Tiger Transit Center and see if I can air it out. I'm running in gear 2 and it's not cooling down.
So you're going to try to get it to Tiger then, you said?
Yeah, at least at Tiger because I'm 16 minutes late now. I don't know, I was trying to, hopefully it would cool down, but it's not because I only have like a 20-minute turnaround when I get out to Sherwood, so that's going to be no good.
Okay, I think we're going to send the extra to Tiger to trade you out.
Okay, copy that. I should be there in about 10 minutes. I'll just wait from there.
2146.
Okay, 767, I got a fill for you when you're ready to copy. Filling, 12, train 45. They are due out of Langer at 10:26. An overhead code for you is going to be 252.
Time they're out of Langer, did you say 10:26?
Affirmative. 2148.
Hey, Jim, I was wondering if you'd be willing to, we've got 12 train 45, which is your leader that goes all the way to Sherwood. He's having some hot engine issues, and he's running really late. I was wondering if you'd be willing to swoop up his people and do a fill all the way to Sherwood. Would you be willing to do that?
Oh, I've got previous appointments tonight that I have to make.
I copy that. Thanks anyway. Copy at 2148.
3, good night.
Good night to you at 2149.
Jacob, how many times has the bus overheated tonight?
This will be the second time. It's actually just the hot engine light just turned itself off, but I'm going down Barber on the downhill part, so maybe you got some more air in there?
Okay, what we've done is the extra that we had, we're sending them out to Langer to fill you inbound. So if we can just get you out to Sherwood, we'll have you probably deadheaded directly to Powell Garage.
Okay, I see what you're saying. So just go out to Langer and then kind of nurse it back to the garage.
Yeah, because we've got the extra going out there to fill you inbound, and if we get you out to Langer we'll just have to play it by ear and see how you do, but since you've got it cooled down, go ahead and keep rolling. I tried to get a trade for you, but the other operator has to get back to the garage tonight, so let me know when you get out to Sherwood. If you have to tie it up before then, send me a tied up.
Copy that. I will do that. Thank you. Sorry I couldn't do anything else better than have this situation occur on us.
Well, that's just the nature of the beast, Jacob. That's just how it goes. Just keep me informed. If you have to tie it up again, let me know.
Copy that. Thanks.
You're welcome. At 2152.
45, did you call me again? No contact, 953.
957.
Train 1, Yolanda, go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. Earlier today, I guess around 5:30ish, I got a call from dispatch asking me to look for, I'm not sure if he said a key or keys. At any rate, customer brought a master lock key up front, and I'm not sure if it's the one he's looking for.
Okay, Yolanda, I have no way of knowing, because unfortunately I didn't take that call. Just go ahead and turn it in at the end of your shift, and hopefully that's the one that they're looking for.
Okay, I copy that. Thank you.
Thank you, Yolanda. 2206.
9130 off the air.
9131, good night.
2206.
If you could send me some time points across the BDS for this 1245 I'm filling.
Copy. And your first one out of Langer is 1026, and I'll send the rest on to BDS.
Thank you.
9120. Sandwich 05 Taylor. When you get a bill jam on 3507, he will be 5th and Alder at 1032. 357, copy.
29 Washington Square Transit Center.
5669, Steve, go ahead.
There's a lady here who's trying to call a taxi cab, and the cab company wants the address of the transit center here. Can you help me?
Yes, sir, stand by with me here just a second, and I'll come up with an address for you.
Thank you.
Go ahead. And I'm going to try to catch that inbound 17 Dewitt Center at 10:30. If you could just have them watch for me and wait up to a minute, I'm sure appreciate it.
I'll give them a call, thank you.
Thanks.
Tigard or Beaverton?
That would be Tigard.
Thank you very much. 9585 Southwest Washington Square Road, Tigard. Thank you. Have a good night.
You the same. Thank you. At 2228.
Service 767.
Good evening. 4408. Jody, go ahead.
Yeah, I've got a lost passenger, and I'm going to change my deadhead route a little bit. I'm going to drop her off up at Grand and Burnside. She needs to jump onto number 6. So, and then I'm going to go ahead and deadhead down. I'll figure it out, probably down 11th to the garage. But I just wanted to let you know.
I copy that, Jody. Thank you. You have a good night.
And thank you, ma'am. You as well. Don't work too hard in there.
Never. Thanks, Jody. At 2232.
copy. He's running late. He's at Davis, 5th and Davis now. Copy, thank you.
Jacob, have you had any more overheating issues?
Negative.
Copy that. Go ahead and head for PAL Garage, but do not turn in your pouch until it's time for you to turn it in, please.
Okay, copy that. And another question, just really quick. What do you think is faster, to head down to Barber and then get the freeway around Terwilliger or whatever, or just on the other side of Tigard, or just go the back route around Wilsonville and then the freeway that way?
Most humble opinion, my opinion is to take, go through Tualatin to 205 in that direction.
Okay, yeah, copy that. That's what I was thinking. Tualatin, that's what I meant.
We'll be clear at 2238.
Copy that.
35-7 is clear. 2239.
Towards Coley. It says no left turn, but I talked to them and they let me go through, so I don't know if you need to contact them so they can let the buses through or whatever, because they've got a no left turn sign up. Well, we were told that a supervisor went over there earlier in the evening, Deanna, and they said that they would let the operators through. When I asked them, they acted like they didn't know anything about it, but then he said, I'll let you go through, but he acted like he didn't know anything about it, so I don't know. I went anyway. Copy that. We'll get a supervisor over there to verify the information that we got earlier. But go ahead and go through, and we'll get somebody over there. Okay, very good. 300.
Okay, did you talk to the flagger guy? Because they're the first ones I talked to, and then I talked to the boss, who said that we'd be able to flag them through. They might have to hold up just for a few in case they were in that area at the moment.
Copy, I understand that. But we told her what you just said, and I guess the flagger guy acted like he didn't know what we were talking about.
7, then I'll go back out there and check it out. When's our next 72 through there?
Please let 78 and Lake Oswego know that I do have some transfers for him. We're going to be cutting it close. I should be a minute or two late, no more than that.
Copy that, Gary. I'll get a hold of him. You're welcome. 2301.
Alright, I'll go out there and check it out.
301.
bump you guys through there and not stop you from going through, but I do have a supervisor headed over that way.
Didn't bother to bump me through or anything. It got the whole thing blocked there with all their trucks, so I went down the Coley light and turned left off of the road there.
Okay, well, I've got Michelle Davis. She was over there earlier, and they said that they'd bumped through, and she is headed over there again, so I'm sorry that there wasn't a message out, but we were told that they were going to bump you guys.
Their work crew or their supervisors are out there, even bothered stopping me through the whole way from 82nd all the way down. So, anyway, but I made it through.
Copy that. And, again, our apologies.
Okay, it's not your fault. Have a good night.
Well, thanks. 2326.
Okay, I talked with the construction crew again, and yes, we're fine turning left from Killingsworth on the Coley. And we should be good all the way up to that last bus at 111. If there is any problems, they can go to the next light, take a left, and take a right on Killingsworth. So there shouldn't be any problems, though.
2333.
Can you ask the 33 that's going to be going southbound at 1146, leaving Hoyt, to hold for a couple minutes or just a minute? I'm almost to the trolley car, almost to Portland State, and I have an ADA person who needs to catch his bus.
Copy that. Where do you want him to hold at?
6th and Salmon, and I'll drop the person off on 6th and Salmon.
Copy that. I'll see what I can do and tell that customer they're going to be looking for bus number 2820, 2820.
820, copy that. Female Caucasian, blonde hair, blue jacket, white shirt.
Have her identify herself when she gets on board.
Thanks for your help.
We'll be clear, 2348. 3302, Sharon. The 9 that's coming inbound from southeast is requesting that you hold about 1 minute at 5 in Salmon. She has an ADA passenger, a female Caucasian in a blue jean jacket that's needing to catch your bus at 5 in Salmon.
Problem. I'll be there.
Copy, and Sharon, she will identify herself when she boards the bus.
Hey, thank you. Hey.
Unfortunately, so long as they're not causing a disturbance, they are allowed to gather signatures on the bus.
Question is, if a person has a card with for assistance, the attendant, are they required to secure the wheelchairs?
Negative. You're welcome, Sharon. We're clear at 2350.
Three, how can I help you?
And when can you tell me weekdays what the last 75 leaving southeast is?
leaves 45th and Harney at 12:42.
Thanks, son. Bye.
11:53.
9119. Continue AVL 17, train 7.
Turning on to 17th from Powell. It's his last trip. You can disregard that bill, Jim. Thank you. 22.